Morning, Deepak sir.
Yeah, hi, very good morning. Sir, actually, I'm not able to hear you properly. I think you're on mute. Can you please unmute yourself?
Hello, sir. Albert, sir, good morning.
Dr. Sonia, madam.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me, sir? Hello, sir. Sir, I couldn't.
Ma'am, your voice is not audible, madam.
Not,
No, your voice is.
sir, now it is okay, sir. Okay, no.
Dr. Ashok, sir.
Sir, enable my video. I think your host is stopped.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Take that. Sir,
Ashok, sir, able to hear you, sir.
now it's okay.
Sonia, your voice is audible, madam. please.
Sir.
Ma'am, your voice is audible.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Host, please, my videos is stopped by you. So, host has to approve you.
No, I will just enable the video. Ashok, I think you can enable your video.
Okay.
Ma'am, where are the faculties, sir? Join the sir.
Friends, मेरे मैम join.
Yes, ma'am.
Friends, मेरे मैम rename मैम.
Okay. Ma'am, our dean madam has joined, sir.
Ma'am.
Dr. Vigneshwari, madam.
Ma'am join the regulation. Sir, Albert, sir.
Yes, madam.
Can you ma'am phone unmute ma'am.
Madam. Ma'am, madam, unmute person. Danish, sir. Good morning.
Yeah, hi, sir. Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you. And we will just start the meeting in another few minutes, sir. We are just waiting
Sure,
for Dean ma'am to join. And,
Definitely, sir. We can.
yeah,
We'll wait for some time, sir. No issue.
Sonia, madam, if there are any faculty who are joined, and if you want me to unmute them, you please let me know, please. Anto Pravina, madam.
Now join.
Ma'am, our dean madam are joined out.
1 minute, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, I'll call ma'am, sir. Sir, ma'am is joining. Big ma'am.
Good morning, Dean, madam.
Sir, good morning.
Good morning, madam.
Morning, ma'am.
Yes,
Uh,
morning.
How many students have joined? 273. Danish, Mr. Danish, and ma'am, because we have Danish and Deepak Sampath from the XLR Solutions, and so this is Mr. Danish from XLR, and Mr. Deepak Sampath is also from XLR. Both of them are available.
Yeah, welcome, sir. Welcome.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am. And thank you for your time, actually.
you, ma'am.
Good morning. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, ma'am.
So, ma'am, as per the schedule, like from the Department of CSE, we will take the orientation for the next 1.5 to 2 hours, and it will be followed by XLR Solutions, who will be giving us an orientation regarding the course, what they are taking it for the third years, and it will be followed by in the afternoon. It will be with the second years. Will be having the orientation.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Please go ahead. I will be there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, no, we will continue from our department. We will continue first, and it will be followed by like XLR Solutions, who will be continuing after our meeting.
Okay.
Okay, Danish. I will update you on the when our meeting is getting over, so that you can continue with the orientation for the next hour.
Sure. Deepak will be here only in the session, sir.
Yeah.
So, like
yes,
he'll be
sir.
he'll be updating us also.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank
Danish
you so
and,
much.
Sampath.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ma'am, students from third years, actually, something about 1,500 students are there, and I think only 296 students have joined.
Supposed to join how many students, sir?
Supposed to be something about 1,500 to 2,000, and I think it includes both our regular CSE as well as the specialization also.
But very less. No? Very less.
Nearly 2,000.
Ma'am, the information reach them.
Friends, Mary, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Already passed, ma'am. Every class we have informed.
But once again, you just
Yes,
remind them.
ma'am. Just now given reminder also, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay.
Ma'am, Prince, ma'am, the year coordinators along class counselors also they have joined 11. Ask your counselors also to join.
Okay. Okay, sir.
Sir, this the Zoom ID, you just put it in the group, sir, CSE group. Ashok, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
You put it in. Did you put it in the group, official group?
We have put it in the
group,
year
ma'am.
coordinators
I didn't
group.
put
we
year
have put it.
coordinator.
Year coordinator. Why can't we put it in the official? What is the limit for this group, sir?
Ma'am, 1,000, sir.
1,000,
Ma'am,
1,000, ma'am. If it is beyond the 1,000, the people can connect with the YouTube. Live.
both the
Okay.
links are available in the message.
Okay, so I will put it in the official group.
Yes, madam.
Ask all the third year coordinators.
Sonia, madam, like, and you have got the subjects for the third years also, ma'am. What are the subjects they do have? They are the LMS also. So, we will start in another 5 minutes. We will start because nobody or friends are joining. So we will wait for another 3 or 4 minutes and then we will start the meeting. Students whoever are joined, please, if you it's good that if you join with your registered number, because there are students who are joined with no name at all. Please try to rename with your registered number.
What?
And by 10:20 we can start, ma'am. Another 2 more minutes. Ma'am, good morning, madam. Ma'am, we will start, ma'am. It is at 20:20. Students are gradually they are joining.
Yeah,
we
yes, sir,
will,
yes, sir.
close
Start.
our presentation, then we will continue, madam.
Yes, sir. Start, sir.
Okay. So good morning, students. So we have with us Dr. T. Shashikala, madam, our Dean, School of Computing, who will be addressing you on the thing what you are going to do it for the next 1 month. So you will be joining the classes by January 22nd. Till the January 22nd, what are the programs you are going to do it? Madam will be addressing you about all those things. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Thanks for joining, madam. Madam, you can continue now, please.
Sir, okay, so now the third year students are there, right?
Yes, ma'am. Third year, 6th semester students are there, ma'am.
Okay.
And they do have we are going to share about their matlab courses,
Okay.
future skill courses, and our PT2 the courses we will be just sharing with them.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. So, good morning, all my dear students. I think you are enjoying at home after completing the examination. Okay. So you'll be joining after Pongal. I think January 22nd. So till then you enjoy, but don't waste your precious time. You just enhance your skill by doing some activities or certification courses. Okay. So this time we have we are planning to introduce the matlab. For all of you, because most of the companies are asking the matlab tools, so it is a skill enhancement courses. So actually matlab with the 48 lakhs per annum we have purchased the matlab software, so it is used by all the students of Satyabama University. So we are planning to introduce vigorously and compulsorily for third year and second year and all our students, CSC and IT students. Okay, so the thing is, this time we are planning to introduce the MATLAB, the subject, and whatever all the details ma'am will tell you, Sonia ma'am will tell you. And now what I am planning is for all the subjects you'll be submitting the assignment at the end of the course, right? Okay, so this time you are asked to do one course, maybe for example machine learning, using the MATLAB tool, and maybe it will take around 20 hours or 30 hours. That depends. That ma'am will tell you. After completing the course, automatically digital certificate will be generated, and that certificate you have to download it and you have to upload it in the LMS as a assignment for one subject. Okay, so everyone will be aware of the MATLAB, and also you'll be learning much about the machine learning subject. Okay, so this we are planning to introduce for one subject now, right? Similarly for NASCom, You might have heard about NASCom, and NASCom also have introduced many certification courses, and that information also they will tell you. So we will, in due course of time, we will tell you what is the subject and what is the certification course, and for which subject you can use it as an assignment. Right? Okay. So everyone know that how assignment you are writing it. Yes or no? Right? Just one person will be writing it and uploading it, other will be copying it and sending it. These are all the things which is happening already. We know that. Okay. So to avoid that, everyone are asked to do a course and everyone are asked to get a certificate from MATLAB, and we will be monitoring it. We are having an admin facility, and we will get details from the MATLAB persons and who are all the persons who have done the MATLAB course and who are all the persons who have submitted the MATLAB certificate in the LMS. Okay. So these information, these things you have to submit it before coming to the institution. So I think January 22nd, your reopening date. Before coming to institution, you have to generate the certificate. You have to get the certificate. That is, you have to complete the course and you have to get the certificate, and that should be uploaded in the LMS, or we will be giving a drive, and in the drive you have to upload it. Okay. So how to enter into the MATLAB, what are the subjects you have to choose, all these informations, Sonia ma'am and team will inform you. Okay. In due course of time, whatever other updates are there, we will update you. Right? Okay. Even if your students are not joining now, your friends, kindly tell them it is a mandatory course. Without this assignment, your hall ticket will not be generated, and you are not allowed to write the examination. Okay. It is a compulsory course or certificate that you have to do. Even by sitting at home, you can do it. Today itself, we can start doing the program. Okay. Thank you. Sir, continue.
Okay, ma'am. Explain, madam.
Yes, sir.
This is actually the sixth semester subjects what the students have got.
The screen is not visible, sir.
My screen is not visible.
No, sir, it is
No, no,
visible.
visible,
It is visible. It is
Okay.
visible.
Okay, fine. So this is the sixth semester subject what they have got it. Maybe they have got machine learning, big data analytics, compiler design, and elective they have got. One elective is they have got object oriented. Hello, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So this is the subject what they have got it for this particular semester, and they have got this PT2, which we will be addressing it now, and this is the part of their labs. So Sonia, ma'am,
Yes,
we
sir.
can.
Sir, PT2 as usual, you continue.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We will
so
be
the thing
having.
is, okay, NPTL and the Pride courses, you can continue
madam.
as usual,
Yes,
sir.
yes.
And for MATLAB machine learning, I think it is
Yes,
okay.
ma'am. For machine learning, because generally, as part of this machine learning subject, the students are used to submit an assignment as part of this machine learning theory. So instead of submitting an assignment, this time we are making the students to do the MATLAB course, and as part of that assignment, you will be uploading the certificate of the machine learning MATLAB course into this machine learning assignment. I'm sorry, Sonia, madam, you can continue.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, please. Please, visible. Good morning, all of you. So as Devan addressed, the mandatory courses which you have to take within your third year in MATLAB. So actually, this is start from the first year onwards. So if you are interested, you can go for this prerequisite course. In case if you are in the third year, you need to go for the machine learning on-gram course. This is for 2 hours time. And along with that, 2 more courses like machine learning with MATLAB. This is 12 hours course, and machine learning for data processing and visualization. This is also 8 hours. Okay. So for learning this machine learning on-gram course, you need the prerequisite machine learning on-gram course. This is actually a 2 hours course. So better before starting the machine learning on-gram course. This is for undergraduate. you try to complete this 2 hours course, this machine learning on-ramp course, this is also 2 hours. Then only you comes to know how to do the syntaxes in the matlab. Followed by you take the machine learning on-ramp course, starting with 2 hours and this 12 hours course. In the machine learning with matlab, this is a 12 hours course. So out of these 3 courses, 2 is mandatory. That is machine learning on-ramp course and machine learning with matlab. These 2 are the mandatory course to complete your machine learning assignment. Okay, so at the end of this presentation, I will show you where you how to upload this machine learning assignment after completing this machine learning courses on the matlab. Okay. So for the first years, just to have a look, for the first years, we have to complete the machine learning algebra and machine learning fundamentals. So if you are interested, you please consider these 2 as a prerequisite before going to your courses on the MATLAB. For the second years, MATLAB programming techniques and object-oriented programming on RAM display. So this is for the second years. So for your third year students, these 3 courses is available in MATLAB. Out of these 3 courses, that is MATLAB, machine learning MATLAB, and the data pre-processing and visualization. Out of these 3, first 2 are mandatory. So if you are more interested, you can complete the third. And yes, sir. And for the final years, once you are completing the machine learning, now you are good and going for the deep learning concept. So the final years, deep learning and deep learning MATLAB, reinforcement learning. Okay. So as ma'am addressed, this is a mandatory compulsory course to complete your regular course machine learning, because the assignment we have 30 marks is there. So that we gave the provision for uploading the certificate after completing it. That will be considered as an assignment mark. Okay. So now we move on to how you follow. So this is the new platform for us. So your LMS ID is licensed. Okay, LMS mail ID is licensed. So through that you can install the machine learning in your laptop. Even here, what's that? It is any remote places you can use this MATLAB places. So in your free time, as well as in the laboratory, you can complete the regular classes. Then you can start the machine learning process complete here also. So how you go with that? I think one of you can share your system right now. So let me complete this one. Later you can share this, right? So just you can go with, since it is we have a collaboration with the MATLAB. So simply you can give the Google, okay, Google browser, you can type MATLAB certificate. You can take the first link. Parallelly, you can work. Have a laptop, you can just open the Google browser and keep the MATLAB certificate.
Sonia, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Ma'am, it seems like your voice is a bit low, it seems. Maybe you can increase your volume.
Okay. 1 minute. So is it okay now, sir?
Okay. A little bit you can keep your mic closer and then you can be a little bit louder. Yeah, hope better. Ma'am, students, hope the students you have joined using your system and not using your mobile. If you have joined use your system, it will be easy for you to follow what ma'am is saying. So you can parallelly register. We will help you to parallelly register. We will go very slow. We will see to that you are able to register also. And if you have got any issues in registering, you can ask us so that we will wait. We will repeat it again. We kindly request the students to join using your system, laptop or your system, and not using your mobile.
Yes, sir. Is it okay now?
Yeah, it is okay, ma'am.
Okay, sir. So hope you understood the courses which you are going to take in the third year, machine learning on-ramp and machine learning with the MATLAB. These 2 are the mandatory courses, and followed by, this is the optional course, but better you have to complete data processing and visualization, because it takes only 8 hours. And now, so as sir said, you please, if you have a laptop or if your system or sitting in a system, you just open a browser and type machine learning, that is MATLAB Satyabama. Take the first link.
Ma'am, I think like if any student are opening the system, please put the message on the chat also, so that it will help us to like follow whether you're able to. I hope like you have opened it on your laptop or your system also. Yes, thank you. Yes, we are following. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
We will go
Okay,
slow
laptop.
so that you parallelly do it. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank
So
you.
click the first link, Satyabama Institute of Science and Technology. Click the first link. Okay. So now you click Get Started. Get Started. For sign up process, you click Get Started.
Now we will show the PPT first, and again we will
Again,
ask one of the
you-
students to share the
Correct.
system, and we will help you in registering it again. As
Yes.
of now, you just follow the step of what ma'am is saying. In case if you have got stuck in anywhere, ma'am will help you again.
Yes, sir, sure. So let me go with the process, okay? So from your end, one of you share your system, then the process is easy for your friends also, okay? So you have to just go with Get Started for the sign up process. Now, you'll be getting this page. Here you have to go with the new registration. Create one. Under that, you have an option, create one. Since you are a new user, create one. If you are an old user, then you can log in directly. All are new user, obviously. So create one, click create one. Okay, so that will take you to the next page. So in that, you give your preliminary data. Okay, your basic data, email address, your location. Okay, some basic details only asking. Just to give the basic details, then continue.
So we want to continue. We want you to continue doing it. We will share you also the document, but please continue as ma'am is saying it. Please try to follow up. We will share you the document later.
Okay, so otherwise, let me show this presentation. Then one of your, from your end, one of you share the your screen. Then we will help you. Otherwise, meantime, I'll wait for 2 seconds. You just give
Ma'am,
the
for one
basic
student,
data.
it seems it shows us
Mm.
account already exists, though I don't have an account.
No, account already exists in the sense he might already registered in matlab.
Vignesh, have you already registered? No, he had not already registered.
Hmm. So this is
I
your
think
G,
they have already got
LMS
it through
file.
mail. They have already got this information through mail, and some of the students have already registered from the college. If you have
Then
registered,
ask him to do the direct login, sir. Ask him to do the direct login, not create one.
okay,
Create
then
one
you
is
can go with for a
totally
direct
new
login. You
user.
can go.
Totally new
They
user.
are
See,
saying
those who
that
are already registered, you please the login directly. Use your LMS password. Use
it is
your
a LMS.
password.
It is asking for official ID. Is saying it does not need an official ID. You can use your LMS ID and your password. You can use it. You can use your LMS ID and password.
Okay. See, just to give the preliminary data, so regarding your login issues, we will sort out at the end of the session. Okay, so we'll collect your email ID. We'll see what we can do with that, right? So once your initial data is given, the OTP will be sent to your mail. Just those who are registering right now, just to check your mail for OTP verification. Okay.
Students, if you are putting that message to everyone, it will be a little bit easy because there are a lot of messages which are being popped up. So we are not able to follow. If you are putting it in everyone message, maybe there are few of our faculties who are inside who will be able to follow up the message what you are putting it. Ma'am, to access your organization MATLAB license, use your work or university email it is showing. In that case, please use your LMS ID and the password. Oh, that is enough. It does not need an official mail ID of the university. Whatever mail ID you are using for your LMS, that is the mail ID what you are going to use it here. If you have already used it, no need to go through this creation procedure. Directly, you can go for their direct login.
Okay, so those are creating now. Once you get the OTP, you just click, give the OTP there. It will take you to this page. Okay, so the next sort of information you can give in this page. Okay, give the details there. So once the details is given, automatically it will take you to the MATLAB dashboard. So your MATLAB dashboard will look like that. Okay, just to give this information. Once the information is given, it will take you to the dashboard, your MATLAB dashboard, where you can find all the courses. With your account, it will be created. So you can see all the courses in the dashboard. Okay, so do one thing, just let me complete this, then one of you share your system, okay, then we can help you to the completion process, right? So look at this one here, we have two courses, it is listed for your presentation point of view. I gave only two courses here. One is a MATLAB Andhra and MATLAB Fundamentals. This is actually for the first year students, okay? First year students. All your courses will be displayed in your dashboard with your account. You can see account name is there, the Prince Mary Ma'am account name is there. So likewise with your username, it will be displayed. And in that, in case if you are choosing the MATLAB on RAM, right? So when I click the MATLAB on RAM course, it will take you into the proper course here. Okay, so there you can start your course. All the course detail, course content is displayed in the left pane. And here, one after the other, you can click and complete the task one after the other. Very proper guidance is given in the portal. Okay, what the syntax, they will tell you how the syntax will be, how to type in the, because the right side pane will, your working space, okay, working space. In the left side, it will tell you how you can, follow the syntax, okay, and the right side, in the workspace, it will display.
Sorry, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Few of the chat messages, I'm just copying it and putting it in the everyone chat, because there are a lot of students who are sending the
Yes, sir.
messages.
Yes, sir. The better we
And
will
if
ask
there are
some-
anyone of
ask
the
some
faculty will be able to
Click login,
follow the
you
chat
will
messages.
have it's asking for the password. No. See, password, not a LMS password. See, listen. It's not a LMS password. Your LMS email ID is licensed. Okay, so you can use the MATLAB password. You set up your own password for the MATLAB platform. I hope it's clear. You use the email ID, LMS email ID, but password you can set up your own for the MATLAB password.
From that you again will clarify it, ma'am, because they need to set up their own password.
Yes, sir.
They are
yes,
trying
sir,
to use the LMS password directly.
No. Only the email ID which you are using in LMS. That is licensed. Okay, sir.
I'm putting some few messages.
Yes. Yeah.
So, ma'am, faculty who can copy the message from the chat and then keep posting it, will be easier.
Yes, sir. Prince Mary Ma'am will do, sir. So we can clarify the students. As
Angekani madam said, if there are any student who have already got the message from the university from a MATLAB, I think you can follow that particular mail. It helps you for your registration also.
Okay. See, listen, you just to check your mail also, that is LMS mail. Okay, so in that mail, if you received any message from the MATLAB, might be they given some link for the registration and the steps also given in that directly. Okay, so you please follow that steps and complete the registration process. Okay, that is one way of entering into the MATLAB. The other, those who are getting to the create one new registration, if you are following this, you can complete this procedure. So what's the slide which I am showing you right now? This is a workspace. Okay, workspace. This is under the MATLAB Andhra. Yeah. MATLAB Andhra, and this left side, it is you can see that the left side one, it is showing the 1 minute. Let me enhance it. I hope you can see the left side one is it is showing the syntax. Okay, so the syntax of how you can work out, and the right side it is a workspace. So whatever the syntax, you just try to learn and execute on the right side. Once you confirm that if it is correct, then it will take you to the next step. Otherwise, you have to recorrect the errors. Okay, so the proper guidance is there in the portal. It's very simple.
Ma'am, as one student said that I think last semester they had a session on MATLAB registration. Okay. And because of that, many students have already registered.
Already registered. Already registered
They
user, they can directly log in, sir. And see, students, if you are already registered, you please check, go into the MATLAB and check whether you are into the dashboard or not with your name. Now, you
Students,
can see
some
the
students
prince
have
name,
already-
ma'am name is there in that. Okay, that is, it's the ma'am's login. So better you can go with that, you verify whether your dashboard is visible. That means, your courses. And you have one option, my courses also. My courses means whatever the ongoing courses will be displayed here. Okay, here this MATLAB and around is ongoing, how much percentage is completed, that is given. And app building on RAM, this is how much percentage is completed, that is also displayed here. Yes, got that now. Okay, good. Okay, so if you got the dashboard, you please go with your course, start your course. Okay, so as per your criteria, MATLAB on-ramp, fundamentals and MATLAB on-ramp and data processing and visualization. So the first two courses are mandatory for you. Complete that and submit as an assignment. So on the completion of this course, you'll be getting the certificate like this. Okay, so 100% completed. So once you got the certificate, let me show you the LMS portal where you have to upload. Yeah, look here in your LMS, when you go to the LMS. So can you see here, MATLAB certification on machine learning? I hope you can see. Please display, give the chat, yes, okay. Other courses, yeah, I'll answer you. You please just give me a minute. See, under this video lectures, you can see the link, MATLAB certification on machine learning. So once you complete those two courses, machine learning fundamentals and machine learning on-ramp course, okay? Those two courses, certificates together, you got and you upload here, okay? So the machine learning assignment, this is an assignment. No need to go for that, what's it, the general assignment, regular assignment, which you are uploading in the previous semesters. So this is a mandatory assignment for every year, start from first year to final year. Okay. So for the MATLAB certification, what's it, machine learning on machine learning assignment, you have to. Yeah. So here you have to upload. Okay. So can anyone share your screen, or if anyone completed, those are completed, assume that if you are saying you are already registered user, right? So already registered user, you please share your screen. Let me check whether you are in your dashboard or not. Can anyone?
There are some students who had already done it. I'll ask them to share it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, Satish.
I think Mr.
Okay.
Venkat.
Okay.
Hi. Are you ready to share the
Yes,
screen?
Satish, you are in your
Yeah,
dashboard.
fine. Yeah.
Machine learning fundamentals, yeah, all the courses. You please go with all the courses. Okay, machine learning, MATLAB on-ramp course.
What are the things they need to do it in that one? Okay, fine. Okay, these are the courses which you are able to see. Wait, just stay in the top. Go to the top. Yeah. MATLAB on-ramp course, MATLAB fundamental they need to do, and MATLAB data processing and visualization. For each one, you will be getting a separate certificate. Okay, if you're completing your on-ramp, you will be getting a certificate. If you're completing your fundamental, you will be getting a separate certificate. So all those certificates you need to upload it into your LMS. Okay. So any student who are not able to register, if you have got any issue, you can just put a message in the chat.
See, the third is the machine learning on-ramp and machine learning with MATLAB. Okay, so please note on it.
Ma'am, Bhavya got, Bhavya, can you share your screen?
So you click the online training.
1 minute.
Satish, you click online training.
MATLAB on-ramp.
The left side. Yeah, so here you are starting the course. Okay, MATLAB on-ramp. You start the course here, the green color, start the course.
Yeah, above top. On the top,
So
left
this
side,
is a brief introduction of it. You just close
Left
this
side,
one,
left side,
start the
yes.
course. Correct. So the Hemant actually not a MATLAB on-ramp. You posted a message for third years. You have to go with the machine learning on-ramp and machine learning with MATLAB. That course is available. Okay, this is for demo purpose only. So this is open the MATLAB on-ramp. It's clear. For your course, I will show you that list once again. You
Go
please
back, go
note
back.
on it. Please
Ma'am,
note
even
on it.
ask him to go back.
Yes,
Open
continue, ma, continue. This is a symbol. Sir, அங்க இருக்கனே ma'am, unmute பண்ணுங்க. Okay, so the
Now, I unmute that.
one after other, you start the post model. Now go with the commands. Satish, one after other, you can complete, okay? So commands, go with the commands. Next one, first one is completed, post overview is completed. Yes, start the model. Yes, okay. So this is a task, okay? So nearly 7 tasks is given. So this is very fundamental one only. MATLAB on-ramp is very fundamental. You can easily give the syntaxes. So they gave the proper guidance also.
Students, I hope like all of you are on this particular page. All of you are in this particular page, right? Hello.
So please post the message. Post the message.
Ma'am, I hope like all the students are on this particular page,
Okay, very good.
right?
Okay,
Yes,
good.
fine, thank you.
Yes,
As you are able to see, there are 7 tasks which are given, and each task they had given a proper explanation also on the left-hand side panel. So whatever instruction they are giving it, you are just going to practice it here. You just try pass.
So
What it is,
once
you
this
just read it,
7
right?
task is completed, okay, once the 7 task is completed, it will take you to the next model. Like
Ma'am,
that.
ask him to enter the first one alone. Yeah.
Read the query, task, the box it is given, no?
You can execute command by typing what is given there by
One
typing what
star
is given.
to enter, 1 star to enter. Enter key, press enter key after completing this. It will say that whether the command is correct or not.
It is given in the
Simply
task
type.
as you can execute by typing what is given there. For not able to show.
No, the task is given in the box. One box is
Not
given.
not on the box, madam. On the top, the instruction they had given. You can
Yeah, you
execute
can
the
read,
command
they
by
can-
typing they had given 3 into 5. Put it as 3 into 5 there.
That's so, sir, that command is given in the box. The
Okay,
task
okay.
box.
Yes, yes.
Use
Type it as 3 into 5.
3 into 5, enter. 3 into 5, enter.
3 into
So
5.
one more thing is whatever the values they given, you have to use the same value. Otherwise, it is not accepting.
Now this is one task is over.
Yeah, so go to the next task like that. Okay, so one after the other, it's a simple, since it is a MATLAB on-ramp, it's a very fundamental. Okay, so for the demo purpose only, so this is showing you this. But you have to start with just to go ahead with this MATLAB on-ramp if you are interested. Otherwise, you can directly go for the machine learning on-ramp course also. Can you share the certificate? Okay, yeah, share the certificate is you have to upload your certificate in your LMS. Okay, Gokulam, you have to share the certificate in your, once it is completed, all 2 certificates together, you and submit in the LMS. Okay, LMS machine learning course, under machine learning course, link is created for submitting your certificate.
Balasubramani, again we will
For
repeat
the
it.
3rd years, it is not a course. Okay, we will consider only the machine learning. I will share you that. 1 minute.
Ma'am, that document also can be shared, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sure. See, for third years, MATLAB fundamentals is not accepted. Okay, machine learning on-ramp and machine learning fundamentals is for the third year. Whatever you are seeing now, it is for the first year course, MATLAB on-ramp fundamental. Okay. So once you complete those two courses, machine learning, MATLAB on machine learning, combine those two certificates as a single PDF and submit in this link.
When is the last date for submitting?
You asked. No, that we will announce, sir. Actually, as Dean ma'am told, January
22nd.
Yeah, 22nd. When they come to college, they must be
On the day when you are coming to the college, and general instruction will be given to you on 22nd, and we will have that
See,
link open
possibly
for
you are
another 2
all
more
free
days.
only now. So please utilize the period.
Yeah. So by maybe the last date should be somewhere around the January 24th should be the last date. This is part of the assignment for your machine learning course.
Not only assignment, you please learn properly. Okay, learn properly and you submit. So only learning so many ways is there, right, for completing the assignment. As a third year students, you know all the details. But still then, you please, as a knowledge gathering, acquiring knowledge, you please work out properly and you complete the assignment.
Now, again, we will try to recap also. Okay, but
Yes,
those who are
yes,
able
sir.
to, who are
See,
following up,
listen.
they kindly follow up.
I will show you the document once again. You just
Yeah,
note
once
down
again.
what is the
Ma'am,
course.
I will unmute for a few minutes. Like if any student wants to ask any doubts, you can ask.
Yes, yes.
I had
Yeah, just
unmuted the
to-
students. If any
So
student
this is for
wants,
third year, sir.
third year only.
For students, you please note down machine learning on-ramp to our course.
And the third year
When you go with the online training, the left side, online training, when you click the online training, it will display all the courses in that.
Sorry, ma'am, can you
Choose
block
these
that
three courses.
third year course alone? Can you block it and show it?
Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes.
You have to search for this particular course only. The other
Yes,
courses
sir.
are for the other year students. So we are going to
Yes.
make all the first years, second years, third years, and all students do this MATLAB course. It's a mandatory course where all students are going to do.
Okay, so these three courses out of the two is compulsory, machine learning on-ramp and machine learning with MATLAB. Once these two is completed, what's that? You can upload in the assignment link. But this course, we found this data processing and visualization is a more useful for third years. So this is also, we have added along with us. So if you are interested, you please complete that course because it takes only 8 hours. So please
We will
complete
share the
that course.
PPT in your class group also.
Yes,
We will
sure.
share the PPT in the class group. We will share this document also in the class group. Please note down what are the two compulsory courses of what you are going to finish it for this particular semester for the third years. As ma'am had repeated, these two courses are mandatory.
So this PPT we will share in your class group. So if you have any new user, you can follow this procedure. You can easily register also. Go with the browser, MATLAB Satyabama, take the first link. Then sign up with the get started. It will take you to the login page. If you are already existing user, you can directly log in. Or if it is a new user, you can create one. Click the create one, then it will take you to the next page. Here some basic details about the give. You can give the create. Then you'll be getting the OTP in your mail. Using that OTP, then you can give all your details, okay, all other details. All are very basic details. Okay? So once it is given, automatically you'll be registered another MATLAB. So it will take you to the dashboard. In the dashboard, you have an online training in the left side. So that will display all the courses. Out of that, these three courses, machine learning, third year courses, you choose and start the courses. Okay. Once it is started, you will be getting this page like that. And this is a workspace. One after other in Power.
Madam, one student had shared that in the chat that
MATLAB is locked down.
log says.
No,
Ma'am, can you
actually,
share your screen on
last
the
class
Ma'am.
we will start. Okay, let me find it.
Ma'am, can you share your MATLAB screen and then show it in the browser?
So if anyone are registering or struggling to register, you please share your screen. Let us check any error you are
I
getting.
think one student,
Also
Bhavya,
creating new.
anybody? I think we are given the option for you to share also. If anybody had got issue with your registration, please you can ask the doubt from the madam. Now, Rishita says that it is not locked.
Sir?
Rishita said that it is not locked. I think they are able to use that MATLAB. But
Yes,
for,
yeah.
for
None
one
of
student,
the
it,
courses is locked. Sir. Any courses they can access your issues.
no, it is not locked. Okay, thank you very much. Anybody who had got issues in your login, please can share your screen.
Please share your screen.
And Venkateshwara, if you are getting it as incorrect password, you can just share the screen also. So if you are able to share the screen, you will be able to clarify. So others also will get benefited. So we do have enough time also. Please take your time to share the screen. Yes. Ma'am, this is that I think
Yes, sir,
what
yes.
is the issue you are getting it for?
1 minute, sir. No, he can start, sir. He can start the course.
You can start the course.
Yeah. See, you are getting all the models one after the other. First one getting started. You just click getting started. Second model.
See, ma'am, one doubt is it that only these 3 courses they have to do? It is not compulsory, like, if at all if you are able to do. Yes, madam.
Sir, I think they have to complete that MATLAB fundamentals first. From machine learning on RAM, only then they can unlock this. This is MATLAB machine learning
again,
directly with
repeat it,
MATLAB.
Ma'am, again repeat it, ma'am, please.
So they have to see in the right side, they can see there are some prerequisites. They have to complete that. Only after that, this will be unlocked, sir.
No, you have to complete on ramp.
Yes, yes.
Only after you
Just
complete your on ramp, the machine learning with the MATLAB.
yeah, after machine learning on RAM, they can go with machine learning MATLAB. Yes.
Okay. Only
Yes.
after that you'll be going to the next course. You'll be able to go. So first you need to finish up one. After you get the basic fundamentals of machine learning only, then you will be able to get into your machine learning with MATLAB. You'll be able to get it. So please go in the proper
Yes,
order you sequence you need to go.
Better they can.
Yes, ma'am. For Adityan, it is available to access all courses. For some of them, both courses are available. I think it is okay. We will try to just we will also try to log in and again see. As of now, what we observe it as if there are 3 courses available, you need to finish the fundamental. Only after you get the fundamental, the next lock will be enabled. Only after you finish the one, the next lock will be enabled. It will not be directly allowing you to get into a deep learning or anywhere before you know
Better
about the
start
fundamentals.
from MATLAB on RAM, sir.
So you can please try to access it only through your laptop system. Don't try to use it using your mobile. For some of the students, it seems that it is not showing lock. It's directly getting in it, I think. If any student is not able to access your MATLAB, please try to use the login which is provided by the university. Okay, if it is not blocked for you, you can continue. But the procedure is please see to that you finish up the first one, followed by the second, followed by the third. Okay. It is working. Thank you. Yes. So anybody, I like this is mandatory for all the students. So I hope like in 3rd years whoever are in the meeting, you would have understood it. And please see to that you communicated to back to your friends also. Is machine learning for data processing and visualization, is it mandatory?
Yes,
Sorry,
sir.
ma'am.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
Is
The first two courses are mandatory.
Mandatory. That is again.
But if you are submitting along with the third course, that is well and good. Data processing and visualization.
Ma'am, again the last doubt is they have got it as I just put it on the group also. If the other out of the 3 courses, what you suggested?
Out
Right.
of 3 courses, is a mandatory. First 2 courses are mandatory, sir.
Okay, that is fine.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, I put it in somebody else. I put it in the chat.
So this will share you. See the first 2 courses, machine learning and machine learning with matlab. These 2 are mandatory.
Mandatory. Okay.
Data
They want to know whether the
processing
third
and
one is.
visualization, if you're interested, you can.
If you are interested, again, I think boys, you got it clarified. As we say it again, as ma'am had showed, machine learning on-ramp and machine learning with the MATLAB is mandatory. You will be getting 2 certificates. The 2 certificates, you have to merge it and make it as a single PDF, and you will be uploading it into the assignment column. Right? And the third one, machine learning for data processing and visualization, is optional. If at all, if any students are interested, they can continue doing it.
Albert, sir.
Yes, madam. Of course.
Sir, 1 minute. So we have asked the students to upload. We have asked the students to upload before Jan 22nd. No?
24.
Is it like that?
Yeah,
See,
24.
the uploading we will announce later, but as per as schedule, you have to complete the process before Jan 22nd. Okay? So the uploading deadline we will tell you shortly.
Okay. Uploading maybe we will. Ma'am, you will enable the assignment link. You will enable it when you will enable the assignment link. Maybe the
Next
submission
week
date you can
onwards,
keep it later.
Next week, yes, sir. We will open it. We will open it.
We will open the assignment link. We will keep it open, and
In
students
another
whoever
2
are.
days, we will open the link, sir. Okay.
See, if any student like is trying to do it, it will not take more than. Ma'am, how many days it will take, ma'am? Angai madam. Angai madam, how many days it might take maximum? 2 days.
No, sir, let them learn.
Yes, sir.
properly. Let them learn, learn properly because. Yeah, so once they get into the portal, there are so many ways of there. Yes, sir. Let them learn properly. And they can submit the result. The next week, we will open the link.
Albert, sir.
Yes, madam.
Sir,
Madam.
they can complete machine learning with MATLAB. Let them
Okay.
complete by Jan end. You will
Okay.
open the link by maybe first week of February. Let them complete
Yes.
and upload it. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Then the last course we are saying, no, the pre-processing and visualization. They anyway they have their MATLAB course during their regular classes itself. So
Okay.
till maybe till April
Okay.
or March,
Yes,
they are
ma'am.
coming to classes. So they
Yes,
can
yes.
complete during their normal
So
working day.
now
We have
will,
a lab session for that course.
ma'am,
Okay, so they can complete it even.
I'll brief it up one second. So ask ma'am, and the 3 courses you are coming. Sonia, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
1 minute, sir. Sorry.
Okay, I will just share it. See, as the students, as you are able to see, there are 3 courses. What ma'am showed it, where the machine learning on-ramp is for 2 hours, machine learning with the MATLAB is for 12 hours, and machine learning for data processing and visualization is for 8 hours. Right. So each and every course you need to do it. Right, and you will be at the end of each and every course, you will be getting a certificate which you need to upload it as a part of your assignment. Right. So we will keep the assignment link, enable it by next week or by Jan first week. We will enable the link. Whoever students have completed can upload the certificate of machine learning on-ramp and machine learning with the MATLAB. You can upload. The last date we will announce you. When is the last date for the assignment submission for these 2 courses? We will announce you a little bit later. Okay. And after you come back to your regular classes, okay, you have a separate lab session for your machine learning also. At that particular time, in the lab itself, you can do this particular course, machine learning for data processing and visualization. You can do it in your normal classes itself. And for that, again, we will be giving you an assignment link where we will be able to upload it. Am I right, Aman?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. So as of now, it is a mandatory that before you come back by January 22nd, you should have finished the 2 courses alone. You are going to complete it. The third course, machine learning for data processing and visualization. Once you come back, we will be doing it in our regular classes itself. We'll be able to do it.
Okay, sir.
Once again, repeat again. The last time I'm repeating, there are 3 courses. The first 2 courses, you need to compulsorily complete it before January 22nd. The third course, machine learning for data processing, you will be coming back to the college, and from here, we will be doing this particular course. Okay. So the first 2 courses, assignment link will be enabled by January 1st week. It will be enabled, or January 1st week, or by December last we will announce it. We will enable it. And the last date for the first 2 courses submission alone will be by the January last week. It will be. The third course, after you come back to the college, we will do it. And the assignment link for the third course alone, we will be giving you, which you will be uploading it by February, mid or December, we will be able to upload it. This is for one subject. This is for machine learning subject assignment. Because for each and every subject, we have an assignment. Instead of having the normal way of submitting your assignment, for one subject machine learning, this is the assignment what you're going to submit it. Right? We got it clarified? Before we go into the next one, I hope like the machine learning assignment using your MATLAB has got clarified. Right? Yes. Thank you. Okay. Whoever have understood, see to that you pass on the information to your friends also. We will also put these informations on your WhatsApp groups. We will send you in your official information. We'll be sending it to all. Okay. We want those students who are attending, we want your help also to communicate back to your friends. Okay, the next one we are going to continue. Please don't log out. Okay. So the
Sir, about the NASCom.
yeah, yes, we'll continue. Sorry, madam. Your coordinator, madam. Okay, ma'am. Again, ma'am, the NASCom assignment is for which subject, madam?
Sir, the big data analytics, sir. Big data analytics.
Big data analytics. OISC or big data analytics?
No, OASC for second years. This is for
Okay.
third years, big data analytics.
So students, as we had showed you before, now we have discussed about the assignment for your machine learning subject. Okay, the assignment for your machine learning, we have seen it. Now we are going to share you the details about what is the assignment that you are going to submit it for your big data analytics. This is common for all the third years, right? So I hope like for this particular theory subject, you know, as ma'am showed you in the LMS, we have an option for uploading your assignment, where as part of your assignment, you will be uploading the certificate of your MATLAB course, you will be uploading it. Similarly, for your big data analytics, also, you are not going to go with the normal assignment submission. We are going to suggest you another one more certificate, which you are going to submit it as a part of this big data analytics. Are you getting it? As a part of this big data analytics, okay, you are going to do another one more certification, which is being offered by the, proposed by the placement cell. Okay, and they want us to do one NASCom certification. And as part of that, we want you to upload that particular certificate as an assignment to this particular subject. Right. This also you will be doing it during your vacation now. And when you come back to the college by February, you will be submitting this Sanjay. Yeah. Okay. Wait, any doubt regarding this? Can I share the screen? I can't be able to log in. Bhavya, you want to share the screen? Yes. Bhavya, you can share the screen, please. I'll stop sharing. Ma'am, the girl Bhavya, she had got an issue with logging into MATLAB, it seems. We will. Yes, Bhavya, you can share, please. Kind request is students, whoever have logged in, please log in with your proper name and your register number so that it helps you to.
Sir, if any student have mail issue with their mail ID, then we have to collect them and give it to the MathWorks people.
Ma'am, Bhavya, she had shared her screen out. It seems that she is facing that issue with the login.
Yes.
As she had just shared the screen.
Yes, sir. So like those emails we have to collect. Those emails we have to collect and give it to the MathWorks people.
Bhavya, if possible, can you
So
share
we'll
it
have
with your
to
coordinator, your
the
email ID?
counselors.
I think Bhavya will forward her details on the
So
screen.
we'll resolve in 1 or 2 days.
Yeah.
We'll resolve it in 1 or 2 days and they can do their course.
Okay. Again, Aditya and others, students, whoever have got an issue in their logging in, please send your proper details, your name, your register number, your email ID that you are using it in your LMS. Okay, proper details you send it to your year coordinator. We will consolidate it all. We will just give it to MathWorks so that they resolve the issue. In another 2 days, we will try to resolve it and then give you. Forgot password is helping. Okay, somebody had suggested that. Okay, for big data analytics, I'm going to share it now. Okay, so students, whoever have got any issue with your login, please send the proper details. Put it in a single message and then send it. Don't send it as 2 or 3 messages. You send it. Put it in a single message and then you share it with us. Okay, we will send it to the particular company. We will try to get it resolved. The big data analytics assignment is not available in MATLAB. We will share it now. Okay, so I think like that MATLAB, I hope like all of you have got it resolved. And as I said, you right, we are going to move into the next subject. Only these 2 subjects we have got it. We are not going to continue with other subjects at all. Okay, we are going to make it as a mandatory for your assignment submission for 2 subjects, machine learning and big data analytics. For machine learning, we have chosen the MATLAB certification, and for big data analytics, okay, from the university, from the entire university, we are going to propose a certification course which is offered by NASCom certification. We say it as a NASCom certification, as you are able to see here. Okay, it is called a future skill prime. I'll just copy it and put it on your chat also. And put it on the chat. I hope like you will be able to see it on the chat. Like I hope like you have got the chat message. Right? I had given you a link of the future skill of prime. Okay. We are suggesting, I think, by the future skill prime, which is an right. I hope like all of you have opened this particular link and you are on the same page. So this is a certification course which had been proposed by NASCOM to our placement cell. And from the placement officer, they have taken to take this course forward. They are going to make this course as a mandatory for all the students of all departments. They are going to make it as mandatory. This is applicable for both the 3rd years as well as the 2nd years, and even the final years. They have recommended to do this particular courses. It is a course which is a free of cost. There is no charge involved. There is no cost involved in it. Only time is you are going to take some time to go through this particular course. I hope that you are coming to this particular course. Okay, and as it is shown here, you need to register for the particular course. Just go into this sign-in page. Go into this sign-in page. Please, as I'm showing it, try to parallelly follow up. If you have got any doubts, you can just ask us. I just show you an outline. After that, the real coordinator, Prince Mary Madam, will follow it. Ma'am will give you a detailed orientation. She will give you. As of now, we want you to go and register for this particular course. Since I had already registered, right? So please go into this future skill prime. Right after you log in, at this I am already a registered user, so I have logged in. So I'll wait for a few minutes until you all register. Or if any of the students want to share their screen as they register, you can just share us the screen so that the other students also will keep following up. Anybody wants to share the screen as you register? I'll stop sharing. If any student can share the screen as you are registering, the other students can also follow. Okay, Mr. Yeah, thank you. Akash. Yes. Madam. Prince Mary, madam. Yeah, you can just, how do you hear about anything? You can just give it as Google. Okay, any
They
one thing you just
can go.
continue. NASCOM website. Anyone you
Yes,
can
sir.
continue.
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, continue. I think students, as you are registering it, you will be getting these details. Yes. Yeah. Thank you. Fine. Thank you. I check out your mail, whether you got your mail also parallelly. Akash, parallelly check whether you got your mail. What to type on the screen, Mr. Yuvaratna? I had shared you a link on your chat also. Can you repeat what to type? I think if you're a future skill prime, you can type it.
வேணாம் வேணாம் நெட் வரல அதுக்குதான் வரேன்.
Okay, fine. Future skill prime. Students, as you are registering, please follow. Wait, it will come. Okay, fine. I think you have got it. Can you join with your Google? Yeah, direct sign up. Okay.
Down, they have to sign up, sir,
Yeah.
again, this page.
Yeah, join with the
Scroll
Google
down.
Plus is fine. Or you can scroll down.
Anyway,
Anyone is fine.
scroll down for sign up.
Scroll down, ma'am.
If they're joining through Facebook or Google, that is different.
is
Again, sign up will be there down.
Yes. Yeah.
Sign up. Sign up, you can create password and then you can log in.
If you want, you can create your user ID and password, or you can just go with your Google. Anything is fine. After you are completed, wait, I'll show you. You kindly follow what Mr. Akash is showing. So kindly request all students to just follow up and then do the registration. Yeah.
Sir, we could sign up using Google account, no, sir?
Yeah, you can do both the ways, because I do using the Google account only. But if you have already want to create it and do it, as he is doing it, he had created one and then he is continuing. You can go through your Google sign up. It's easier only. To Google sign up. Okay. Continue. Okay, you try to go through your Google sign up itself. Now just you close this one. I think it got directed somewhere. Okay, you just close the next tab. Okay, and you go to sign up and use your Google sign up directly. Can I share? Wait. This Akash is doing. Is not able to do. Maybe the other person who had logged in also can try. You have already signed into your. If you yeah. You just go into the Google sign up in the first one. You can use your already existing Google ID. You can use it. No. You're clicking on the join with Google. Yes, click on that. With your Gmail itself, you can log in. Other students, kindly hold on.
Sir, I think we did that only previously. Maybe you can sign up directly.
Akash, wait, but there are other
Akash,
students
what
who
you
wants
did
to.
previously, Google, join with Google only.
Website is slow. Okay. Okay, ma'am. There are anybody else who want to share, please? The other person who had Madhusudanan or D42108, can you share, please? Any one of you can share, please. You can make it fast. Okay, anybody who can share, please. Otherwise, I'll just go with my sharing because I had already registered. I'll just go with this one, right? So after you log in, after the students whoever are logged in, right? As you will be able to see, recommended for you. Okay, there are a few courses what they have listed here. Okay, these are all a few courses which are listed here, and there are emerging technologies which is shown down. Emerging technologies where they have shown you 10 different technologies they have showed you. One is on artificial intelligence, big data analytics, Internet of Things, cloud computing, okay, cyber security, app development, blockchain, robotics, process automation, augmented reality, 3D printing. Okay, so these are all the emerging technology courses available. And there are some professional skill courses available. As you are able to see, there are a lot of courses available. And let me get into this started here. When you click on this get started, you will be able to see a lot of courses which are suggested by NASCOM. Many of the courses, there are some courses which are paid courses and which are free courses. We kindly request you to take free courses. As you are able to see, these are all a few free courses available. Okay. Likewise, in many categories, there are a lot of free courses and paid courses which are available. For example, again, I'll go back and then I'll show you. If it is going to be an artificial intelligence, if you are clicking on, there are many courses which are suggested by NASCOM. Okay, so there are a lot of courses which are suggested by NASCOM here. As you are able to see, whichever had been suggested as free courses, we kindly request you to take only the free courses, right? Okay, I think yeah, everywhere it is showing it as free only, but there are also a lot of paid courses which are there. Okay, there are also a lot of paid courses. Okay, don't get into the paid courses and take only free courses. And from the department, for all the students, we want you to take up this particular course. You type on the screen Digital 101 if you are able to type it. For search, if you are going to search on, we're going to search, for example, let me take it as. So go to this particular search, you put it as Digital 101. To type this course as a Digital 101. Please type this course as Digital 101. Okay, if you are able to type on this Digital 101, I think all of you have typed in on this Digital 101 and you are able to see one course called as a Digital 101 here. Okay, this is the course which all the students are going to do only this particular course, Digital 101. All students are going to take up this Digital 101, which is going to be the very basic fundamental course. Digital 101. Okay, this is the Digital 101. This is the course of what we are going to do it here. Okay. So as you are able to see this Digital 101, okay, this Digital 101 has some modules, like a module 1 is going to be getting started with emerging technologies. Okay, there is an overview. First and initially an overview is there. The second one is getting started with the emerging technologies. After you complete the first, see, it is generally being in lock. It is locked here. Only after you complete the first course, this course will get unlocked. Okay, if you are finishing this first module, getting started with the emerging technologies only, the next an overview of artificial intelligence will be unlocked. Okay, only after you click finish up this particular course, the introduction to machine learning will be unlocked. Deep learning, big data analytics, okay, database management system, Internet of Things, Okay, industrial IoT, cloud computing, services on cloud computing, and overview of cybersecurity. All these modules will be one by one enabled. Okay, this is actually an 15-hour course. It is an 15-hour course only. As you're able to see here, you will be able to see it is an 15-hour course only. Sorry, I think I just missed it here. It is a 15-hour course. So if you are able, you have to complete this particular course. As I said, you have to complete each and every session. You will be having a theoretical content as well as there will be some assignments. You need to complete this digital 101 course, and as soon as you complete it, you will be getting a certificate. This certificate, you will be uploading it as a part of your big data analytics assignment. Okay, this is the course what you're going to do it. The course what you're going to take it is digital 101. Okay, this is going to be a basic fundamental course which it tells you about all the emerging technologies. Okay, artificial intelligence, machine learning, deep learning. For everything, there is going to be a session. Okay, so that you know the basics of all the emerging technologies, you will be knowing it. And when you go through this particular course, you will be having some assignments. It is not like your course era where you can run through the videos and all. Okay, at each and every stage, you do have small assignments which will help you to understand that particular concept what you are already studying. Okay, so you need to go through this particular course, complete this particular course. At the end of this particular course, you will be getting an certificate. Okay. As soon as you complete the particular course from the university also, we will be getting the list of students who had completed this particular course. Right? From the university, we will be getting a mail that these students have completed the courses on digital 101. We will be getting that list, we will be getting it. So whoever are submitting, we will cross-check with that particular list and we will be able to identify how many students have already completed their particular course. Okay, this certification, you will be submitting it as a part of the assignment for digital data analytics. Hope you got it clarified. Any doubt in that? Yes, you have to complete all the 31 sessions. Okay, there are 31 sessions available. Okay, you have to complete all the 31 sessions. I said you the entire duration of this course itself is, though it seems to look like, okay, in 1 second show it. Okay, though it seems to look like 31 sessions, the overall duration of this course is just 15 hours only. Okay, the overall duration of this course is 15 hours only. Right? It will help you to understand the basic of all fundamental emerging technologies which are being currently used, so that a student will be able to know about all the fundamental technologies. After that, if any student is interested, he can pursue any other course he wants. Okay, as an add-on, you can do any number of courses you want, but this is the mandatory course which all students across the second years, first years, second years, and the third years are going to do it is this digital 101. We are going to start it up. Okay, the due date for this assignment again is going to be somewhere around January, the date by which you are going to join. Right, from that, the last date for submission for the NASCom certification, we will also inform you. We will also inform you the last date for the submission. So during your vacation, okay, you are going to do 2 certification courses. Okay, 2 courses you are going to do it. Okay, one is the MATLAB course, which is for your machine learning assignment, and your NASCom course for your big data analytics assignment. This is mandatory for all the students. Okay, it is for all the students we are going to do it, and they like from the placement cell also they have a checkpoint to check whether how many students have actually done it or not. Okay, and they will also give us a list of how many students have registered for the particular course. Also, they will be sharing it with us. Again, I will send you the link for your. This is the link for the. Okay, sorry, I think I'm putting it for some. Okay, so this is the link where I'm showing it for Future Skill Prime. Please log in once, create a user ID, log in. After you log in, there are multiple courses which are being listed. There are a lot of free courses and paid courses which are listed. We kindly request you to take a free course. Okay, that is a digital 101 is the name of that particular course. All these things we'll be sharing it in your group also. Your year coordinators will send it in your group also. They will share it with you. Okay. All this information, the content of your digital 101, the screenshot of the digital 101, and the overall syllabus of your digital 101, we will be sharing it in the group also. But we want you to observe what is the website you are going to go in and how to register. Okay, so all students across second years, first years, and third years are going to do this particular course. And when you are joining back by January 22nd, after that, we'll be giving you some few days of time to upload the certificates you are going to. It has got 31 sessions. As you complete the previous session only, the next session lock will be enabled. It is and sequentially you need to come. You cannot directly jump into your deep learning directly. It has to come from the beginning. You have to gradually just flow down. I hope like you understood it. And again, as a part of your professional training, Dr. Ashok sir will give you an okay. So we have said you about what we are planning to do it for your machine learning and for your assignment. Then as a part of your interdisciplinary project, okay, as a part of your interdisciplinary project, it is an mini project based internship. What you have done it the same similarly in your PT1 also. Okay, here also we do have your own projects. We do have your NPTEL courses. We do have your certification courses. We do have your private internship, public like internships. We are going to accept it. Okay, and we are going to share it with you also. Okay, and now Dr. Ashok sir will share you about the interdisciplinary project also. So all these courses, as you said, whether all these courses has to be done by all departments. Okay, yes, all departments are going to do it. But as of now, the initiation has been taken from the CSE department, and the CSE department are going to implement it this particular semester. For all years, we are going to implement it from CSE, IT, and specialization. Okay, from the School of Computing, we are going to implement these two MATLAB as well as NASCom certifications for the first year, second year, third years, as well as for the final years. Okay, as we had said, like a PT2, we have already completed your PT1. Likewise, for PT2 also, we have got options, as I said, you right. Okay, we are going to have your own project. We are going to have the certification courses offered by the department. Okay, and we are going to have the HCL internship certificate, HCL internship also. Last time, whoever have done the HCL internship, you will be getting the certificates as soon as you join the college by January 22nd. Okay, we are also getting it ready. And last time we gave the HCL internship for around 250 students. We gave it. This time we are HCL had given the approval for conducting an internship for 125 students for HCL internship. For HCL internship, like last time, we conducted 2 online exams. Okay, one is going to be an aptitude exam, then the other one is going to be a technical exam. Based on that, some students were shortlisted. For the shortlisted students, the HCL internship was given. Likewise, last time for a CDAC also for cloud computing certification, there was an exams which was separately conducted, and the shortlisted students have gone through the courses offered for cloud computing course, which was offered by CDAC. That option is also there. Apart from that, there are some few courses offered by the corporate companies, which are Ashok sir, Dr. Ashok. Sir will also share you like what are the courses which are offered by the companies, right? Those details also sir will share you. Okay, so the interdisciplinary project, we are going to, the certification courses are going to start from January 3rd, it is going to start, and it will go till March 15th, it will go. Yes, sir, we are able to see your screen, sir. This registration link, we will be sending it in another 2 days. Before sending this registration link. We will also give you the orientation for each and every course. Tomorrow and day after tomorrow, there will be an orientation which will be provided by different companies on their particular course. They are going to give it. The orientation will be given. The orientation details, the timing, and the login ID will be shared it with you. Even today, after this meeting is over, okay, a company like the XLR company, the XLR Solutions is going to give an orientation about the two courses what they are going to do. That is a data science as well as data analytics and visualization. After this meeting, is the next 10 minutes, they will also be continuing with their orientation regarding the particular course. Ashok sir, you can continue, sir.
So this is the Google form for your PPT. Okay, good morning. So this is the form already you have not used for your PT1. So this is the form for PT2, that is mean the interdisciplinary project. Okay. So as sir told, all the pieces are available here, and these things you need to fill as the last semester. And these are the courses we are offering this semester. Okay. In forthcoming. So the link is already shared with the year coordinator. So I have sent the mail, I have sent the link is also. So probably after this meeting or by today evening, we will share this link to your WhatsApp group. You have to register, and you have to register before December 28th. Okay, so we will close the Google form on the 28th. You can see at 12 p.m. 28th. So strictly, so we will not extend. So don't delay for the registration. So the course will be start on 3rd January exactly, promptly, and will be closed 15th March maximum, right? So because I think you may have sufficient time to register, and you have the the thing that till January 27th you will be free. So try to attend the class. And this semester, many of the students are logging. Okay, so they are logging in, and but they are not attending the class. Just very few students are attending. So this semester, those who are like conducting the course, they will conduct the assessment test or exam. Based on the assessment exam marks and the attendance only, you will get the certificate. Simply, and so strictly, we will provide the certificate. They will provide the certificate based on these two criteria. Okay, one is the attendance, another one is called your assessment mark. Okay, so if you are below getting below the given the criteria, then your certificate will not be provided. Okay, so at any cost. Okay, so try to utilize. I think this semester we have included full stack developer courses. You can see here full stack developer courses by Alpha-Fusion and Grados. So try to utilize these things, because without just logging into Zoom and doing all the other works and except the class, then you cannot learn the full stack development. I think now is the latest trend, and in the industry, other people are asking these kind of the courses. So just utilize all these things. Okay. So probably by today evening or in the afternoon itself, you will get the link. So you can register. Okay, you can register, but you have the time till the December 28th, right? As I told you that after the December 28th, the link will not be open, so it will be closed. So don't make any delay. Register as soon as possible. Sir, any other details?
No, only kind request is please do not select for multiple courses at the same time. If you are interested in a particular thing, you attend the orientation of all the companies, whichever company you want it, because as I said, we will be sharing you the details about the login ID of the orientation for each company. We will give you whichever company you want to attend the orientation. Please go attend that orientation, get it clarified. Okay. After you decide, please try to choose the particular courses. Okay. For somebody had asked about HCL internship. Whoever student have done the HCL internship in the previous semester, their name will be removed from PT2. Okay. Only the next batch of students will be given that option for the HCL internship, not the same set of students.
One
Okay.
student can register at one time only. So you cannot do the multiple registration.
And if any students are interested in that Oracle certification also, okay, uh, um, like last time there are 30 students who have done that Oracle certification for PT1. The same set of students are going to continue in this PT2 also, where they are going to go for the international certifications.
Even if they want to register for new courses, that is open. So
Yeah.
they can continue with the same Oracle. If you want, like learn the Flutter or like full stack, so you can register here. That doesn't matter. But it's not necessary.
For again, I repeat it again. Students whoever have done the HCL certification, the HCL internship in the previous semester, you will be getting your certificates by January. You will be getting it. When you come back, you will be getting a hard copy of the particular certificate. You will be getting it. Okay. So the courses the courses registration will be done, followed by the pay. You can pay to the particular companies, and the classes will start by January. January 3rd or somewhere we will try to start it.
So meanwhile, after the registration, you will get the mail from the company, official mail. And before the January 3rd, then you have to make the payment, I think, because then only they will start the classroom.
If again, if you have already done a CDAC in the previous semester, okay, you have to just say us why you want to continue doing the CDAC again in this particular semester, because last time for CDAC only one course we have given, it is on cloud computing. Okay. If at all, if you want to continue the same CDAC, you please text us. We will try to look into that and we will try to help you out. We will be conducting 2 exams in this week. We will be online exam. We will be conducting it. One, students whoever are interested for the HCL internship, and the second one is students whoever are interested for the CDAC internship.
People are asking only the placement is applied students for HCL. All the students, but as per the we conducted last year, that exam. So in the placement they will conduct the exam. This time we will select only the 120 students for both the CEs and the IT. Last year I think we selected around the 300 or 270 plus it's 280 plus it. This time only 120 students. Even last year we went for the HCL. This time it's also cancelled. Sir. Yeah.
No, they can't do it because they got already given an opportunity for HCL.
Okay. Only one. Last time you went for the HCL, then this time I think you may not. The remaining students, but everything is based on the placement test mark. We will conduct the online test. Only 120 students. Private internship, you can we do any private? No.
So for each and every options we are going to give again a schedule for one project. Okay, for all options we do have some faculty in charges who have been assigned for each and every option. Those faculties will get back to you. Okay, they will send you the details about like what is the NPTEL courses you are going to do it, what is the internship you are going to do it. All those details the faculties will thoroughly send it. Okay, today we have initiated the PT2 options for you. We have shared you all the details, and apparently in the coming days we will give you all the details. We will try to give you. Okay, only students who have registered for placement were given the option for HCL internship, because in the placement cell, they do have the details of only students who have registered for placement. So because this is an initiative which is taken by the placement cell also, so they will conduct the exam only for the placement registered students. The HCL internship is only for students who have already registered for placement.
Yeah, the orientation details schedule we will send you.
Okay. The orientation schedule.
Information will be shared by your concerned coordinator. We will send the details schedules to your coordinators.
So we will send the rest of the details through your coordinator groups. All details will be shared with you. Okay. So I hope like you got it clarified. Ashok sir, can you share the brochure of the XLR technology who are going to take the next okay, students, like I hope like you got a bit of clarity about what you are going to do for your assignment submission, for your machine learning, the assignment for your big data analytics, and for your professional training also. Yeah. And the professional training, we have initiated the process from today. And apparently, in the coming days, you will be receiving the mails regarding the HCL internship exam, the CDAC exam, the orientation details of all the company details also, we will share it with you. And the brochures of different courses which are offered also, we will try to share it with you. And the registration link also, we will share it with you. And the PT2 courses, all it is going to start from January 3rd, it is going to start, and it is going to go till March 15th.
In the brochure.
Yeah, first page. Okay, so next, okay, so as a continuous process, like there are two courses which are offered by XLR Solutions. Okay, one is the courses on big data analytics. The other courses is on data. Sorry, one is on data analytics. The other one is on data science. Okay, so here we have with us Dr. Hello, Deepak sir.
Yes, sir.
Deepak sir, can you introduce the name of the resource person who is going to give the orientation today?
Yes, sir. Janice, you can
Yeah.
tell or
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So hello everyone. This is Danish from XLR.
Yeah.
So with us we have Iftikhar sir with us. He is a senior most person, actually senior most trainer with XLR. He is having almost 15 years of experience in terms of data science and in terms of data analytics. And he have trained almost 10,000 plus students from Pan India, including few international students also. He is pursuing his PhD also in data science itself. So, Iftikhar sir, I'm requesting you to please take her the session as discussed.
Shall I stop the screen? You will share
Yeah,
the screen?
we will stop the sharing. I think they will share the details also. They will be able to share it.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Nanish.
Yeah, hello, sir.
Good morning, Albert sir. I hope you remember me. We had an initial discussion in June 22, I hope.
You all actually initiated the relationship with the XLR.
Exactly. Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. You can take our session, sir, please. So here we have with us the third year students who are in their sixth semester.
Okay.
And they do have a theory paper on data visualization. Also, they do have it in this particular semester. So your inputs into data visualization and data science would be very useful for our students also.
Sure.
Students, you go through this particular session, you know about what is XLR Solutions, what are the services they offer, what is the course they are going to do it, how they have been helping our students in doing a mini project, because they have been doing it with us for the past 2 years. They have been helping our students, and many of the students have got benefited. You just know about what is it all about, okay? And you, if there is any doubts to be clarified, you just please text back to us. We will try to clarify it for you. Over to you, speaker, sir, please.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you, sir. I'll disable the chat as of now. You can just manage the chat also, sir.
Sure.
Yeah, thank you.
So if you disable the chat for the students, they may not be able to
interact. I have not disabled. I'm just giving it to you. I hope like you have been the co-host, you will be able to manage it also.
Sure. I would be able to see the chat.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
We'll be on the meeting and we'll be just as fast again.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dr. Albert. Thank you, Dr. Ashok. Thank you, Nanesh, for providing me this opportunity to interact with the students of third year from Satyabama University. A very good morning, because it's just 11:50 and not yet 12. So a very good morning to everyone, every student of Satyabama University. We are here to discuss the two courses which have been offered to you as a part of your PT2. One of them is data analytics and the other is data science. Okay. So before entering into the technical discussions, let me tell you who I am and from where do I belong. So basically, I am Iftikhar Patel. I'm a principal faculty data scientist at XLR Solutions, and my job is to take up freelance basis projects which XLR takes up as a part of various corporate projects. And I'm also supposed to train students online, offline, on various technologies, including data analytics, data science, and these days the buzzword which is generative AI. Yeah, so this was regarding me, and now let us have vision on XLR, who XLR is. So XLR actually is a well-known name in Satyabama University. We have been providing our services since last 2 years, and our founders are from the premium institutions of India, IIT, IIM, and ISB. We have been able to train almost 1,30,000 participants, not only from India but across the globe.
Sir, just a minute.
Yeah.
The
Yes.
students be in the Zoom room. Don't leave from the Zoom meeting. Okay, so it is for you only, right?
Yeah,
Nobody
exactly. I can
nobody
see
should not
students
leave.
have dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would request students to stay there as this is something which is definitely going to be useful for you. I am going to connect to the technical discussions very, very soon. Okay. So we have been able to train almost 1,30,000 data scientists since 2014, and we also have partnered with a lot of corporate companies, almost 150 plus corporate companies, and we have been providing our training programs to almost 70 plus universities and colleges. Quickly moving to our discussion, I mean, there are two courses which are provided to you from our side. I would definitely put light on both the aspects of dealing with data. One is data analysis, and the other is data science. Okay, so let me just directly go to a practical example for you guys. So I hope you are able to see a data set in front of you on an Excel sheet. I want responses from you guys. Are you able to see? So a Y will help me in the chat box. Are you able to see this particular data set? A Y will help me. Yes. Thank you, Dhananjay. Thank you, Ashok. Thank you, Karthik. Yeah, that's very good. I would like to interact with you like in this manner for my further slides as well. Guys, what do you think? So next question to me, next question to you all is, what do you think after going through the data, to which business is this belonging? So yeah, again, you can put your choices into your chat box. What do you think, to which business is this data belonging to? Or maybe my question could be, what do you think, what exact sales is being carried over here? Rishi has rightly answered. I want others also to respond. Bharat, Prabhat, Zinit, Akash, Harun, exactly. A lot of answers I am seeing into my chat box, and everyone is very much correct. The data belongs to a stationery shop. A data belongs to the stationery business. People here are trying to sell certain items, and those items are pen set, binder, pencil, and definitely by going through this particular column, I'm sure that you must have got an idea that exactly which business is being carried over in this particular data set. This is something which a data analyst has to possess. That inquisitiveness, that going through the data and asking questions to the data is something which should be inbuilt when you are a data analyst, right? So the very first question when I come across a data is information about data. Which business is this data belonging to? So the data is belonging to stationary data set. What items are being sold? So right now, this is something the client is facing an issue. So the client is unable to understand exactly exactly what are the different items which are being sold the most, or maybe which representative is performing well, in which region there is good sales happening, right? To answer all of these questions, so let me just take up my pen here. Okay, let me also hide this particular thing. So the primary question when we analyze the data is, we ask questions to the data. Data analytics or data science is all about asking questions to the data. This is our data. Getting answers from the data. The next task would be to get answers from the data. In fact, this process of asking questions and getting answers in analysis and data science is also called as dating the data. Exactly. So this is also called as dating the data. Why do they call this particular activity as dating the data? Because it very much matches with the human concept of dating. When humans date each other, obviously they would ask questions to each other. What are the questions they ask? What are your hobbies? What are your likes? What are your dislikes? Right? Here also, when we are going to know the data, in order to know the data, there are a lot of questions we should ask to the data. But unfortunately, I mean, in case of human dating concept, the other person is also a human and he or she will answer your questions. But here, data being a non-living thing is not going to help you with answers. It is your job to also fetch. I would rather give this particular word activity the word fetch. It is our job to also fetch the answers from the data, and in this process of fetching answers we make use of tools. Here is the need to learn IT, guys. Else it is completely common sense. Data analytics or data science, everything is very much common sense. The only thing is, this is a point where IT gets involved, where computer science gets involved. We have to learn tools to fetch our answers. And mind you, guys, this tool thing is not new to us. Since our childhood, we have been using tools whenever we have been solving complex problems in our life. So, for example, I would like to take you back to your third year, third standard, fourth standard, fifth standard. If you remember, those were the times we learned multiplication. And if we were supposed to do simple multiplication like what is 2 into 2, no one, even the third standard child, would not require a tool called as calculator to get its answer, because the operation itself is very much simple. It is just 2 into 2. On the other hand, for complex calculations or maybe complex multiplications, even like 123 into 456, I am supposed to do, since the multiplication operation is bit complex, though I know what is multiplication. I very well know what is multiplication, how to multiply these two things. I would definitely go for something called as calculator, and this tool is something which we even today in our engineering we use. For our engineering complex problems, like when you are into your first year, you must have definitely come across your engineering mechanics, or maybe your physics, or maybe your mathematics. You used an engineering calculator to solve your complex problems, right? Though those problems could have been solved manually as well, but still we went on to something called as a tool to solve our problems. Can you guys just tell me what is the need of tools, or maybe what is the need of calculator to solve complex mathematical problems? What is the advantage one can get? Meanwhile, I will just erase my screen a bit. Yeah, what do you think? Some answers I would like to see into the chat box, guys. Please help me with your answers in the chat box. What is the advantage? Exactly, a very good answers I'm getting from you guys. Thank you so much, guys. Vijay Lakshmi says time saving. Exactly. Time saving is one of the most important reason we go for tools to solve our problems. If I'm solving 120, even a simple mathematical problem like 123 into 456, I'm supposed to do, as human I would take some time to get my answer. I would do carry operation, I would do multiplication operations. I don't know certain tables, so maybe you guys must have definitely learned abacus these days. These days children are learning abacus. Us people like me have not learned abacus, so my table is also very bad, and multiplication is also very bad. So a person like me would take lot of time. On the other hand, a calculator will help me to save my time. Very good. Many people have answered saving time. What is the other reason you guys think? Rishita has very well recognized the other advantage of using tool, and that advantage is accuracy. Yes, accuracy is something which is very much important when we are solving our problems, and tools are the ones who help us with accuracy. So let me just highlight these two problems so that you understand the necessity of a tool. And this is something which I have told you in general, guys, not only data analytics, not only data science. Tomorrow if you are learning cloud, tomorrow if you are learning testing, whenever you are learning an IT tool, the primary reasons, I should say, we use tools are uh, time saving, time saving, and second is very important, which is called as accuracy. As humans, we make a lot of mistakes, but the tool is not going to make those mistakes, right? And these are the two reasons we go for tools. And what are the tools which we are going to learn as a part of data analytics and data science? So the tools which we learn, which help us to find out
Really, nigga?
answers of our questions, the tools which we are going to use to find out answers for our questions
Really,
are,
nigga? Really, nigga?
sorry, okay. So the tools which we are going to use here are maybe Excel, uh, R programming, and Python programming. So these are the tools which are used these days for finding out answers to our question. Okay. So like now, like you can see on your screen, I have taken a data set which is in the form of CSV, comma separated value. Similarly, Excel sheets can also be used to get our data. Okay. So I may not concentrate upon the database part right now. For data analysis, these tools are the tools which are used. Again, going back to the definition, data analytics or data science is all about asking right questions. This is also very much important from our client point of view. Client is someone who owns the data. Client is someone for whom we work. Client is someone who is facing problems with respect to his data. Why is he facing problems with respect to his data? The primary reason the business client will face problems to going through the data, to analyze the data, to get insights from the data, because all of our answers would be primary source of insights for our client. And insight is something which client is not able to get. This is the basic problem client is running for data analysis. He wants to analyze his data. Why? Because he is able to get those meaningful information after collecting the data. I would like to highlight this particular point with respect to a certain example. Okay. So we all have a local shopkeeper general store, local general store in our area. Okay. Where items like food grains and daily products we get. And these days a lot of superstores also have come up in major metropolitan cities, like in since I am from Mumbai, we have something called as D-Mart here, or maybe we also have Reliance Mart. I hope in Chennai also we have a culture of malls, and those malls are definitely a kind of a source of superstores these days, right? So both of them, in both the places, I get basic items as well as food grains, right? This particular local general store owner deals with how many families? How many families? Family one, family two, family three, family four, max to max 100 families in his area, right? On the other hand, a superstore deals with 100 customers at any given point of time in a day. So if I just consider a day's data in a superstore, it may go to till in terms of 10,000s, right? There would be thousands of customers. In fact, on weekends, you may see that there are many people who visit these superstores and give business to these superstores. This particular local general store owner doesn't has, even today they do not have even a single PC at their stores. But still, these general stores, in fact, I would like to give my example to you. Even I have general store in my area. We call in Maharashtra and Mumbai, we call it as Kirana. Okay, so I don't know what you guys call them. They are called these stores there. But even in my area, there is a local general store, and there is a benefit this particular owner of the store gives me. Whenever I am in short of change, whenever I need cash. So at times it becomes difficult for me to go to an ATM and get the cash, and it's a task for me. So he is kind of a local ATM for me. Whenever I am in need of cash, this particular local general store is very happy to give me cash. So what I will do is I will transfer money to his Paytm, and he will give me cash. This is a benefit this particular local general store owner is giving to me only. No, because again he is also short of cash at times, and he does that for every customer, by the way. I am the special one for him. Why do you think he does that to me? What do you think? I mean, what is your random idea you have, that why is he benefiting me only and not to a random customer who comes to his store? I would like to see these answers. Very funny answers I come across. In fact, I would like to say when I tell them. Okay, in Chennai also you guys call Kirana? Great, Swamsi. That's really, I'm really happy to hear that out. Customer loyalty, regular customer. Yeah, many people are telling this particular answer, that I must be a regular customer for this particular general store, and so he would like to benefit me, right? Without PC, without a data analyst being employed at his end, he knows that which customer is loyal, which customer is hyping, which customer is regular, which customer takes things on credit. So from someone who takes products from on credit from him, he may definitely not give him these benefits, right? So he is able to categorize the overall data which he has. The reason is his data is small. His data is just limited to those 100 families, and I am the one from those 100 people or 100 families, and he knows me. He has already categorized his data. Who is good, who is bad, what is the overall percentage to his income when in which I contribute. So all of this analysis he has already done, and that's what I would like to highlight to you guys is, we all are analysts. We all analyze in our day-to-day life, knowingly, unknowingly. We apply mathematics, we apply average, we apply statistics, we apply analysis on our day-to-day business, and we do not know that we are analyzing. That is the problem. For example, I would again give you here an example. If I ask you, what is the time taken by you to travel from your home to your college? Okay, so again again a question. What is the time taken by you to travel from your home to your college? Any random, I mean, you can just tell me your timings. I know it could be difficult. Okay, Venkat says 12 hours. Okay, you stay very far, Venkat. 15 minutes, 1 hour, 25 minutes. Different numbers I am able to see, but everyone is giving me a single answer, right? Everyone is giving me here a single answer. Someone is giving 15 minutes, someone is giving 25 minutes. Venkat says 12 hours. Okay, okay. I think he must be staying very far, and he might be staying in some hostel nearby to the college. Okay, fine. Why do you think people have answered 15 minutes, 25 minutes? Everyone has answers in a single value. Though, if I go into the details of your data, on Monday, you must have required 20 minutes. On Tuesday, since the traffic would be less, you might be reaching early to the college. On Wednesday, there could be some other timing. On Thursday, let's say you met your friend and you went on to have some burger, and then maybe you reached to the college. So you took 25 minutes. So every day there was a different number if you go back to the details of the data, right? But still, your mind, when I asked you a question that what is the time which takes for you to travel from your home to the college, you answered, you automatically aggregated the data, guys. You actually aggregated your past information and you gave a single answer which is close to that everyday figure, right? You applied statistics, guys. You applied statistics, you applied math, you applied analysis to your previous data. And that's what humans do. And that's what humans need. I do not. If at all Venkat would have answered me a single day data, I would have never required also. I would have stopped him. I don't want in daily format. Give me a single figure, right? Exactly, this is what client also wants. Though client has captured daily data, though client has captured daily basis data, the client doesn't wants this daily information. What client needs is, what clients need is summary of the data, aggregation of the data, and insight from the data. I hope you are getting it, guys, and I hope you are interested also, right? And data analysis and data science is very interesting and it's being applied like anything. And there is a lot of scope for research as well. See, people who want to go for research in future, generative AI is like a playground for you guys, right? So coming back to my point, yes. So when you ask questions to the data, when you fetch answers from the data, and these answers are nothing but insight to our client, to our business client. So your question should also be very much good. Why? Because these questions should not be an obvious answers which already business client know. Because it's a business he owns. Obviously, he might have a better domain knowledge from you as compared to you, but he doesn't have the knowledge of uh, tools. He is not competent enough. He is not learned enough to know Excel, to know R, to know Python, to know visualization tools, which I am going to discuss in further slides, like Power BI and Tableau, right? So you are the one who has those required skills, and you are the one who is going to go inside the data, fetch insights from the data, and communicate it to the client. So communication, guys. So this is also very much important when you are a data analyst and a data scientist. You should be able to communicate all of your insights to the client. He should be able to understand you when you are explaining him that, see, this is something which I have found in your data, and this is something which you should concentrate when you are into your business, right? So communication is something which is very much important, and this is where our analytic cycle ends. This is where our analytic cycle ends. In fact, there is one step more which I should convey here. Uh, Whenever you are going to give insights to your client, the client is going to take actions, necessary actions. And in fact, you are a very good data analyst when you are suggesting him actions as well. So insights and actions are the two things. If you are doing very well, you are definitely a good data analyst and good data scientist. In fact, in US, United States, there is a lot of freelance basis projects which people take up. So, in fact, small shopkeepers, small store owners are also reaching out these days to analysts, and they are giving them business on a freelance basis. So, in India also, that time is not very much far. Here also, there would be a lot of freelance basis works which the small scale business owners are going to generate, definitely. And till that time, which is very much close to next 5 years, you would be the one who is a trained professional in these tools. And definitely on freelance basis also you can earn a lot of things. I hope you are getting it, right? So let me do this particular exercise, which I mean the definition which I have given you for analytics. Let us realize this particular definition on this data, which is asking question to the data, fetching answers from the data. Let us do that. What do you think? What are the potential questions I should ask to the data? Let me get this from you guys. What are the potential questions we can ask to this particular data? Based on the one perfect question, we can bring out required information. Vamsi, too good. Exactly, this is what I want to convey. Yeah. So, any questions, guys? Any specific questions you would like to ask here? Prabhat is saying price. What kind of price? Can you elaborate your question here? That could help me out. Others, what is this about? What is this data about? Yes, I mean, again, this is the problem statement. So this data belongs to stationery. What next? Abhishek says how we will import data. This comes under the database topic of Abhishek. And at times what happens is a lot of sensors. So when you visit these super stores, departmental stores, while at the cash counter, they will scan the products which you have bought, and likewise they will generate bill. So and that is the point where your data gets captured at their end. Okay, which then can be pushed to the cloud and then fetched from the cloud to your system in the form of a CSV, Excel. There are a lot of formats in which we can work upon. Yeah, I am getting questions, guys. What are the items present in the data? What is the average sale in the particular region? What was average unit produced from each region? From which regions are we are doing the stationery business? Exactly. These are all the very important questions you guys have highlighted. Let me come to two questions. I mean, I will concentrate upon. In fact, since many of you guys have concentrated upon the region column. Let us concentrate upon the representative and items column. Which item is being sold the most, right? Is it not an important question? Which item is being sold the most? Yes. So if I am a business owner, I would definitely like to know which is my trending item, right? So which item is being sold the most? And which representative, REP, representative. In fact, when you are going to learn data analysis, data science, a lot of data sets we take from US region. So you will come across this fact that they give very good names to every profession. So in fact, when they say rep is representatives. So they have not called salesperson. In India, we call salesperson, right? They give a very good word, very respectable word to every profession, and they have here called sales representatives. And let me check which representative is the best, right? Is the best. Who sold most items? So which item being sold and who sold most items is something I would like to know. And let us also know the complexity which is involved in doing this particular task manually. So if client was supposed to do this manually, what would he do? He would take up his tool, which is calculator, right? So even the smallest of the general store owners have calculators with them. And you can see he would go to pen set. Again, he would go to data row by row. He would take up pen set. He would mark 62. Plus again, he will go to pen set. He would mark 42. 62 plus 42 plus 16 plus pen set again 96. Again, he will go down. And that's what he would be doing only for pen set. Again, he will have to do the same task for binders. Again, he will have to do the same task for pencil. Again, he will have to do the same task for desk, right? Such a tedious job for such a simple question, guys. And definitely, not only time is going to be required here, the other problem would be accuracy. he would definitely commit mistakes when he is doing this particular task, right? And so, what again? I have got an answer from Vignesh. Vignesh says Matthew is the salesperson who has done maximum sales, and Penset is the item which is being sold. I would like to highlight here the mistake Venkat is doing here is a data analyst or a data scientist would never ever randomly tell his answer. He would always do mathematics behind his answers. And so, or maybe he will use tools to find out his answers. So yeah, we are going to now solve this particular question ka answer, which item is being sold the most. In order to do that, since I am a data analyst, I am an expert of Excel, I know those shortcuts. What I would do is I would just click inside the table. This will make me go what it will help me to take but this particular table which is there in and around it. So I would go to pivot table option. I would go to from table range. Automatically, the uh, what I have done has what you can see is it has recognized the table. See, this is the difference between a good data analyst and a learning data analyst. If I was not knowing Excel as a tool, I would have clicked anywhere. So my cursor would have been here. And if I now go to insert tab and go to pivot table and take up table range, it has not detected the table. On the other hand, when I had clicked inside the table, it had automatically detected the table. So those nitty gritty details help you into your day-to-day life of data analyst, and this is what you are going to learn, right? As a part of tool. So if I click inside this, you can go to insert, go to pivot table from table range. It will select the table. If I press OK, I would drag my items column to the rows. It will highlight all my rows, and when I drag units column to the units, you can see automatically the Excel went into every row and calculated the answers, and it is giving me that binders is something which is being sold the most. I hope you got it, guys. Right? Within seconds, we can get all our answers if we know tools. Okay. So the similar kind of tools we are going to learn in our Python data analysis. So when we are going to learn data analysis, Python is something which we are going to use, and the same thing can be done using Python also. And I think you, since you are into third year, definitely you must have learned your core Python basics, at least basics of Python. We are going to cover basics of Python into our course as well. But I would like to highlight here that the job which I have done using Excel, the job which I have done using Excel here can also be done with another tool called as Python. And for Pythons, in order to do using Python, we have to learn a lot of libraries. So with the help of a lot of libraries, we are going to do this particular job. This particular tool, Excel, is called as drag and drop tool. Drag and drop tool. When we come to Python, it is a code-based tool. It is a code-based tool. So this is the difference between the two tools I have highlighted. So I'm just giving you an idea about what exactly data analysis is before you start learning data analysis. But definitely you will learn a lot of things, and that will definitely motivate you to go in the direction which I am trying to show. Always ask the right questions, and these tools will help you to fetch the answers. These 2 points I want to highlight. Coming to the third part, before going to the third part, let me just interact with you guys. Are you guys enjoying? Mamsi says, yeah, libraries like Matplotlib. Yes, Mamsi, a thumbs up to you. That's what we are going to learn in our course. Prabhat says, yes, thank you, Prabhat. Only Prabhat is enjoying here. Okay, Arshad, Shrija. Okay, okay. Thank you guys for responding. Venkat is also enjoying. Let us move further. You can see the second part of my overall task. One was to ask right questions. Second was to use tools to fetch our answers. The third part was to communicate our answer to the client. Ramakant has sent a message. Sir, we are happy to learn this from you, but I expecting some other information from you, that what is the benefits of taking this course, what job roles we may have, so that it will help to know us. Yeah, yeah. I am definitely going to come to those parts as well, Ramakant. You can see my browser is full of all of those information, benefits, the salary structures these days, data analysts and data scientists are having. One of the deployed machine learning project, you can see I have opened up from a very famous website called as carvale.com. Some of the projects which are there on internet with respect to machine learning and data science sentiment analysis. Some of the projects which my students have done, one of them is math gpt, and the other one is recommendation systems of movies. So all of these things I am definitely going to come up just after motivating you towards what is data analysis and data science. That's it. And very in couple of minutes, I'm going to be there. I think I have time till 1 o'clock. So before 1 o'clock, I'm definitely going to give you
Ritika,
an
sorry.
end-to-end idea. Yes, yes, Albert sir. Yes,
No,
sir.
one small thing is actually the students have gotten placement train is something by 1 o'clock. So if possible, can we wind up by 12:40 somewhere? Another 20 minutes?
Okay. Sure, sure.
Okay,
Definitely.
because
We can do
then,
that. We can do
okay,
that.
sorry.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah, no
only
issues.
we are aware
No,
of it, so only. Okay,
okay,
thanks a lot.
okay.
Thanks a lot.
No issues, sir. We can do that. We can do that. Yeah. So guys, quickly moving towards our major things. So what we do is we visualize this particular data in order to communicate things to our client, because pictures are worth 1,000 words. So again, at times tables are boring, and in order to make it interactive, we go for visualization tools. And an example of visualization is I can show here. I can show the same information with the help of a bar chart. So here Excel is that visualization tool, but what you are going to learn as a part of your syllabus is Power BI. Yes, one of the most used products these days in the data analysis market. Microsoft Power, it's a Microsoft product, and Power BI dashboards and Power BI analysis is very much preferred these days. You can see you would be able to make interesting dashboards like this, and those would be interactive, guys. So right now on Excel, I can't interactive much. I'm just able to hover over these bars. But when it comes to Power BI is very much interactive. You can literally touch this particular screen as a button, and it will help our stakeholders, which is the business client, to get a lot of insights. So all of our information can be shown to our client in the form of a chart, and those these charts will help us or the client to get insights. So do not forget about the second aspect, that client need insights, and these insights can also be obtained not only via tables, not only via pivot tables, but also via visuals. And there are two tools which are there into your syllabus. I would recommend you to definitely learn those tools and obtain their certifications. One is Tableau and the other is Power BI. This is something. So I would highlight these two words here so that in next 10 minutes I am able to finish it off. One is analysis and the other is prediction. Analysis, and the other is visualization. Analysis, visualization. So these are the two things a data analyst would have to deal with. He's supposed to analyze the data. He is supposed to visualize the data to communicate to the client, so that the client understands his analysis till the depth. So these are the two tasks an analyst would be able to require to do. And what are the tools you have to learn for it? One is Excel, which is very simple, but Power BI and Tableau needs training. And this is what we have covered in our syllabus. One is Power BI, second is Tableau. I hope you have got this particular part of data analysis. Let us move to the third part. And that is prediction. So this is the third task which one has to do when he is a data scientist. So this prediction is done with the help of something called as machine learning. I hope you have learned into your syllabus as well. And the person who is able to analyze visualize, as well as predict with the help of machine learning, he becomes a data scientist. He becomes a data scientist. I hope you have got this, guys. And as data scientist, what you can have is you can solve real world problems. So one of the real world problem I wanted to show you is this thing. So you can see here, there is a very famous site called as carvalet.com. So whenever I'm supposed to sell my car, I can come to this particular website and can just check where, at what price I should be selling it, right? So when today someone wants to sell his car, his or her car, he would go to a local car agent, right? A human being. This human being, with the help of his experience, this human, with the help of his experience, he is able to, tell you, he is able to predict the price of the car. And in order to predict the price of your car, he will ask you certain questions. And those questions would be, what is the manufacturing year of the car? Which location is the car belonging to? He may ask which make or model it is, Is it a Maruti car or a Toyota car or a Tata car, right? Similarly, he may ask you a very important question. How many kilometers is the car driven? This is very much important because you all know, more the number of kilometers the car drives, the lesser the price of would be of the car, right? With all the information and his experience, he is able to predict the price of the car, guys, right? This is what we are now going to automate with the help of machine learning. There would be a code, there would be a set of codes written that would make my model or a machine. To this codes, to these set of codes, I would give my huge data, list of a data set which contains all of this information, and which contains information about various cars, various locations, every information would be there into the data. This would be given to the model, and model via this particular activity will get experience, the way humans get experience. And whenever a new data comes as test data, this particular phase is called as training of the data. Whenever a new data set or new question comes as a test, it will be able to predict answer of that test question. A general idea, because of the lack of timing I'm trying to give you, I would just show you that particular process here. If I select a car, maybe 2012 year, since I am in Mumbai, maybe you guys stay in Chennai, so let me put it Chennai. Then maybe let me have a very basic car, maybe a Swift Desire. Let us have these automatic cars are being very much in demand. I'm the first owner and I want to sell it, so I have put 50,000 kilometers. There is a check value button. With the help of this button, what will happen is, at the backend, model will get executed, and then model will be able to go through these features, I can say, these various values it will go, and with the help of previous experience, it will predict the right price of the car. So the price of the car, Maruti Suzuki Desire car, would be in and around 4 lakhs to 4,40,000, you can see. Again, this particular model has not answered single value. This particular website is giving me an answer in a range. The range I am giving is, I don't want myself to be incorrect. So this is something each human also wants. They don't want to be incorrect. Even if you go to a car agent, he will also give you an answer in range. So all of these things which I have just informed you can be learned. The back end of this particular thing is going to be learned in our data science syllabus. In the topic called as machine learning. Apart from that, we also cover neural networks. With the help of neural networks, you can not only predict things from your tabular data, which is called as structured data, but you can also predict things from unstructured data, like you will learn how to predict images, you will learn how to predict videos. So this is something which we have put into our neural networks topic. And yeah, apart from that, we also have uh, uh, text analysis. Right, text analysis means, let me show you one of the projects which is there. Sentiment analysis. So if I write something like this, I love XLR, something like this, like I love XLR. So these days, a lot of product-based companies like Amazon, maybe your Myntra, many product-based companies, they are analyzing the comments which people put. So always they will force you to to just share your feedback, or to maybe rate their products, right? With all of this information, what they do is they work at the back end, and they try to get insights of your comments. And obviously, when people communicate, they communicate in the form of text. And so it becomes very much important today to analyze text, right? To visualize text, to predict hidden information of the text. And that's what is being done in the topic called as NLP, natural language processing. We are going to learn text analysis, and you can see here, if I press this particular button, it will give me what kind of sentiment is there behind this particular sentence. There is a positive sentence, this is a positive. So we can understand as humans, but you can see the backend model has understood what is there, which is written on the screen. I hope you are getting it, guys. Similarly, there are various deployment. This is one of the deployment project. You can ask a lot of questions here. Multiply. So I hope you must have definitely come across the product called as Chat GPT. So this is a kind of math GPT, where multiply to matrix. I can just ask him to and give example. Maybe let me just do this, since I don't have much time. So if I give this instruction to my model, it would be able to give me an example where things are being multiplied, and that final answer it will give me, right? Similarly, I also have a movie recommendation project done by one of my students, and you can see where I can put movie names. I can put the number of movies I want myself to be recommended with, and if I press enter, it can give me the two movies in which in which I can be interested. So recommendation systems are very much important. In fact, every product-based company in employs recommendation. So in fact, your Netflix or maybe your Amazon Prime, all of them recommend you with movies and their products, right? So this is again a very interesting application of data science and machine learning, which you are going to learn as a part of your syllabus. And then, yes, I would like to just highlight you with the salary trends these days. Average salary of data analyst freshers, by the way, is 4 lakhs to 9 lakhs. Again, fresher is 4 lakhs is someone who has not learned, who is not skilled. Just on the basis of his academics, he is given 4 lakhs. But if you are a skilled person, or a skilled student, or a skilled fresher, these days they can pay you till 9 lakhs also in your first job. And I pray, and in fact I motivate you all to get placed into your final year itself. And with these knowledge, with these tools, leverage this knowledge to your recruiters of the college, and definitely you can get placed. Similarly, a data scientist, this is 7 lakhs is something which is without skill, guys. Just on the basis of your academia, you may get 7 lakhs. But if you are someone who knows tools and is a skilled student, he can earn till 19 lakhs as well. There are questions I would like to take up, if any, because I was given a time till 12:40. I hope I have winded up, Dr. Albert, as per your timing. I mean, I would have loved to interact with your students more, but since you gave me a time till 12:40, I I hope I have shared my bit
I will
of
also
knowledge.
again share them the complete details about um, maybe the video content also. If you are able to the video content, if you are able to crop and give me if only this particular presentation, I'll share it with the students who have not attended also. And
okay, great.
The brochure also I will just share it.
Yeah,
with
this is the brochure.
Yeah. And because
Sir, let me just highlight these topic names at
yeah,
least
fine,
so
fine, fine.
that
No
they
issues,
get.
no issues.
Yeah, only 30 seconds I will take.
Yeah, fine,
So
fine.
guys, as I told you, Excel is a part of our syllabus. Power BI is a visualization tool which is a part of our syllabus. Tableau is a tool which is also a part of syllabus. So from analysis to visualization, we are covering as a part into your course. And there are also value-added courses, recorded sessions we will give you, core Python and data engineering. I hope you must have learned Hadoop as a part of your big data engineering. This is our certificate which you can see. Regarding data science, statistics is very important, I said. So statistics is going to be covered, a bit of Python, because I told you when it comes to Python, there are various libraries which you have to study. So those libraries would be introduced to you. How do we do analysis using Python? These are the various models, guys. Linear regression, logistic regression. I think as a part of machine learning, also you must have covered these two algorithms at least. But here we are going to take up with real-time data, so that change you will definitely see here. Similarly, unsupervised machine learning algorithms are also covered. PCA is a very important technique for feature reductions. Recommendation systems, I have told you, this is also there. And let me just show you neural networks. Can you see this? I have told you neural networks is also there. And all of this is going to be covered into our data science syllabus. And there would be a separate certificate for data science. And yes, so I think this is there with us. And in fact, not only this, I would just tell you that Dr. Albert, we are also involved in not only in data science and data analyst, but we are also involved in automation testing and full stack development. Yeah. So I would request you to give us a chance to also train your students on these two technologies in future, if not now, in future.
Fine, sir. Yes, sir.
But
we will try to we will try to discuss it, and then we will try to. Actually, we are also from the department also, like again from our university placements are also, they insisted that the students should have an awareness about full stack development, because nowadays full stack development has become very mandatory, trending mandatory. So even I will also share with the students, because recently from the placements are also they had sent some few details for the final year students, saying that nowadays the companies which are coming for recruitment, they look for only skill-based recruitment. So they look for certification from the students, whoever have got a particular skill. Okay, it is just knowledge alone is not important. They need some form of certification. So from the placement cell, they also have insisted that the students should know about data analytics. Okay, they should be good at data evaluation, data analytics, data science, again about machine learning. And one thing they insisted is full stack development. So we are also looking for people who can help us in full stack development. I'll get your service. I'll just check it up, and then I'll try to have your help also for training our students of full stack also, sir. Okay.
Sure, sir. And in fact, just via you, if I could reach to the other departments, sir, non-tech departments are also moving towards IT these days, and testers, software testing is a trending field for them, guys, sir. So, these are the two courses which are trending at our training institutes also, and we are the prime training providers for these two courses also. So just for the sake of information I have shared, thank you so much for providing me this opportunity, sir.
We have noted the XLR because most of our faculties, we also attended a course from XLR on data visualization, Tableau.
Exactly.
That was really an eye-opener, because most of the faculties during the COVID time, that was one of the very useful courses which we attended. We have attended many other courses in other companies, but through Tableau and data visualization, XLR have been doing extremely well.
Sir, the course was taken by...
In this semester also, in this semester also, they do have an data visualization as part of their the specializations, and the students have got that particular subject as part of their curriculum also.
Oh, okay. So this is going to help them in academia as well.
Yes. Regarding you are telling about Tableau, something, right, sir? Who are talking?
Yeah, Tableau. Vivek was the trainer. Vivek was the trainer.
Vivek was the trainer at the time. It was extremely good.
Exactly. He's also good. So we provide best of the industry trainers, sir.
Yes,
so
sir,
I hope this time also we provide our best services, and definitely be in touch with me, sir.
Yes, sir.
we share our numbers. We'll be definitely there with you. Thank you so much.
After the meeting, I'll just check it up, and then I'll get back to you also, sir.
Sure, sir. Sure. Thank you so much.
Thank you, students. So third year students, because actually that today I hope like you have some placement training program by 1 o'clock. So initially the count was good at gradually it got reduced, but thanks for joining and waiting. And as Ashok sir would have said you about your professional training, we are planning to start. Okay, parallelly you'll be doing your NASCOM courses. You will be doing your MATLAB courses. At the same time, you also have to pursue your professional training also. Okay, like there are some faculties who will come and help you about what is your NPTEL courses. What are the NPTEL courses you can take? So we will share you details regarding that. We will share you the details regarding the HCL internships, or we will share you the details about your CDACs. Okay, and other internships also we will parallelly. And a free code camp also.
Dr. Albert?
Yes, sir, please.
Dr. Albert, sorry to disturb you and sorry to interrupt you in between. There is one question that was there and he is asking again and again. So I'll just reply him. Yeah, sir. Thank you, sir. No, he is asking that will this job be affected by recession or is it good to go? Ramakant, I would like to tell you here, AI is something which I don't think so is going to be affected by recession in at least next 15 years. And definitely one should take up machine learning as their basics and reach till AI. So if you learn end to end, then recession is not going to affect you. There are a lot of people who are also asking for the price of the course. I think Albert sir is going to send you that brochure in which that price of the course is also there. Sir, I hope that communication is going to be there.
I think there is a registration link from your side you have plotted also. I think it was somewhere in the chat.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Whoever are interested on this particular course, you can register in that particular link, so that from XLR they will send you more details regarding the course what they are doing it. Apart from that particular registration link, and separate registration link for your professional training will be plotted from the department, which you can register actually for the particular course. The registration link, what you are doing it with XLR is for them to send you more information regarding the particular course and the services what they are offering to you. Okay, this is the registration link which has been shared to you. So whoever students are interested, you can please use that particular link to register. And for your information, yes, they have been doing extremely good in the last semesters. They have been doing it, and the way of their training is very professional because they are something like pan India. They take across all states. They have their own divisions they have got it, and they take care of a larger division of the students. They take care of it. So
I think this is the information which I was shared to me, sir. So you guys can take a note of it.
All this information, and if the PPT of the XLR can also be shared with us, we will be sharing it to the students also.
Sure, sure.
And if the students are registering, these details can be shared with the students also, sir. Okay, and for your information, like for whatever courses the students are doing it, you need to write one assessment. Only after you clear an assessment, the certificates will be given easily. Okay, it is not like just you pay, you will be getting it. So this time we are going to trying to make you to learn something, and by which we're going to get your certificate also. They do have a nice LMS platform which can help you.
Yeah.
And
the recordings are for lifetime, sir. So
yes,
on the LMS.
And they also are regularly they will conduct us and workshops also. Even we have requested them to conduct a workshop on ChatGPT maybe in the near future after you come back. If possible, physically we will conduct or something we will try to conduct it.
We would be very happy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We will do it, sir. So please, students who are interested, please fill up the Google form alone, okay, so that they can give you more details regarding that. Okay. So, third year students, if you have completed, you can kindly log off, and followed by the second year students will be joining up, where the second year coordinators are over here who are going to take it forward for the next 1 hour. Sampath, sir.
Shall I leave, sir?
Yes, sir. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for your time, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thanks for it.
Thank you, Dr. Ashok. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Deepak, sir.
Yes, sir.
This meeting will be on, right?
Yes, yes. Up to 2 p.m. it's live, sir.
Yeah, it is at 2 p.m. It is fine. And Dr. Anto Pravina, madam.
Sir.
Dr. Anto Pravina, madam.
Sir,
the second year coordinator, madam.
Sir, can you hear me?
Yes, madam. Ma'am, if your students have started to join, I think we are set the meeting as 1 o'clock, and the meeting is going to be live.
Yes, sir. The students will be joining from.
Ma'am, what is the
1
register
o'clock
number? Ma'am,
onwards.
411 or 4?
4-2.
4-2. I don't see any 4-2 here. Yeah, there are students who are joined on 4-2. Yes. Can the third years leave? We also accept the free code camp also. We also accept the free code camp. Like again, there are some faculties who will be in charge of like the free code camp and other courses. Maybe you could easily connect with them and they will try to help you out. Third years, you can view the meeting. Thanks a lot. I think you have got some placement training program. You can join there. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
So they started leaving, sir.
Yeah, the
One
students
can
have
participate, sir.
started to leave. Maybe by the time they leave, I think only very few second years will be there, I think. Kanto, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
How many second years coordinators have joined? Ma'am, can you rename it as Dr. Anto Pravina? Because students will be expecting.
Daphne and joined, so vice standing ma'am. They started joining, so I give them one. So you are in notes.
Second years you can log off please. Third year, sorry, third years you can log off. Second years, please stay on the meeting. And we have your year coordinators, Nancy madam, and
I request the second years to rename with your register number followed by your name.
ma'am, can you enable your video, ma'am, so that I can disable your video?
We request the third years to log out from the Zoom. All the third years are requested to log out from the Zoom meeting. Second years are requested to rename with your registered number. Still, few third years are in the meeting. I request every third year to log out from the Zoom meeting.
I kindly request the students to join with your register number, please. Students, please join with your register number. Thank you, Anto, madam.
Third years can leave the meeting. Sahana, Arun, Deepak, you can leave.
Good morning, ma'am.
Ma'am, good morning, ma'am.
Video on the
క్లాస్ ఉంది అందుకే లాగిన్ చేసి పెడదామని ఆగాను. నాకు తెలుసు మరి నాకు తెలియదు ఇప్పుడే పెట్టారు. ఆ బాక్స్ ని పక్కన పెట్టేసి
సరిపోలే
నాకు
Good afternoon, Dean ma'am.
நீங்க அங்க பேசணும்னா பேசிடுங்க.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
ஓகே. வீடியோ வேணாமா? வீடியோ வேணால?
Yes, ma'am.
You cannot unmute the video also. கரண்ட் போயிடுச்சு.
நான் எவ்வளவு நான் Amar,
Yes, tell me.
Mary Posonia madam will be there. Kindly make madam as co-host.
Yeah, sure, sure. Yes.
Okay. Dr. A. Mary Posonia.
Okay. Yeah,
Kindly
got
make
it.
madam as co-host.
Yes,
MAR,
done.
right? Okay, very good. Amar, is it possible to extend the timeline to till 2:30 because there is a power supply issue in Satyabama?
Yeah, not an issue. We can continue.
Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you very
We have
much.
to continue till 2:30, right?
2:30.
Yeah, that will work. Not an issue.
Mary, madam, you can go ahead, ma'am. Mary, ma'am.
Ma'am, good afternoon, ma'am.
So good afternoon.
Ma'am, good afternoon, ma'am.
Video enabled.
Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to. I'm in the co-host. They are not. They are not added us as the co-host, ma'am. What do you say?
To whom I have to make a co-host?
Sir, can you make us? Because we are not able to.
But kindly please add Albert sir as co-host.
Yes, sir. We can
Okay,
add
yeah,
me as the
sure. 1
co-host
minute.
also. And actually, we want you to enable the video of Dr. T. Shashikala, madam, Dean School of Computing.
Yes, done, sir. Anyone else?
Open. That is fine, sir. I think Dr. Mary Pasonia, madam, and Albert, and Shashikala, madam, and Prince Mary, madam.
Done.
Yeah, we can make them as a co-host, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, Deepak, sir. So, good afternoon, students. So, we have our Dean, the School of Computing, Dr. Shashikala, madam, who will be addressing you on what are the programs you are going to do it for your academic. Okay, so, you are going to join our classes only by January 2022. Till January 22, what are the schedules ma'am will be addressing you for this. Okay, thank you, Dr. Shashikala, madam, please.
Yeah.
Thank you, madam.
Yeah. Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, madam. Yes, madam.
Yeah, sir. Okay. So good afternoon, all of you. Actually, you are second year students. You have completed your exams, practical and theory exams, everything completed, and now you are taking rest at home, right? Okay. So you will be coming to the institution again on January 22nd. So till then you are free. So instead of wasting your precious time, okay, so we just want you to make or increase or enhance the skill by doing some certification courses or some skill enhancement courses and so on and so forth. Okay, so for that, actually what happened, we here in institution, we have purchased the license for MATLAB for 1 year for rupees 48 lakhs. Okay, so we have already purchased and it is in process. And we are allowed to use the MATLAB software and get the certification courses, and any number of students and faculties can do it, right? So I also want you to do, or the second year students should get benefit out of it. So what is our plan in the sense, like you have a regular paper, 5 or 6 academic subjects paper courses you'll be having it, right? Lab and practical and theory courses and all the things. And now as per our academics, as per our institution norms, for all this core subjects, you'll be having assignments at the end of the semester. So every semester you'll be submitting the assignment for each subject. Okay, so that's what will you do actually? Assignment. The second year students, one of you will write the assignment and you will submit it in the LMS, and other will just copy it and submit it, right? This is what will happen usually. Okay, so we don't want to once again, we don't want to do it like that. So instead of that, my plan is, and we have in computer science and engineering department and IT department, we had a discussion, the HODs and the senior faculties, everyone discussed, and we have come to one conclusion by utilizing this MATLAB software. Okay, so this is the 4th semester subject, which is given already: probability and statistics, object-oriented analysis, microprocessor, design analysis of algorithm, economics for engineers. Okay, so out of this paper, so for all the paper, you will be having an assignment at the end of the semester. So your faculty, maybe Pasonia ma'am or Antapravina ma'am, they will tell you for which subject you are going to do a MATLAB certification course. Okay, for example, object-oriented analysis and system engineering. For that subject, if you want to submit the assignment, okay, you need to complete the certification courses in the MATLAB software which is given. Okay, that they will tell you. So it may be there is a on-ramp courses for 2 hours and other courses for 15 or 30 hours. That depends. Okay, that course you have to complete in time, and once the course is completed, you will be getting a certificate, digital certificate, you will get it. Okay, that certificate you have to download it and you have to upload it in the LMS during the phase of assignment. Okay, so object-oriented analysis and system engineering, separate assignment we will not give it. Assignment mark will be taken only through the certification you have completed. Okay, so 22nd. So before 22nd, you should not say that I don't have time to do and we are not finding time. No, nothing of that sort. That is why we have started this process now itself. So before coming in January 22nd, okay, you have to complete this certification, right? And you have to upload it. The further follow-up will be taken care by the coordinator or subject coordinator of the respective subject. Right. Okay. So 22nd, you will be completing one certification with object-oriented analysis and system engineering, and you have to submit it. Right. They will be providing you the drive so that you can submit. Right. So you cannot do any forgery or malpractice here, because MATLAB people, they will be giving us they will give us the exact name list of the students, those who have completed the courses. Okay, we'll be having the list, right? How to enter into the MATLAB, how to register, and how you should go inside, all the things will be represented, or she will be, Sonia ma'am will be demonstrating the entire information. Okay, you have to make this opportunity you have to utilize it, make use of it. Okay, so don't waste your precious time by going, enjoy your day and also work on these certification courses. In addition to that, some other NASCOM courses also we are planning to implement, that we will tell you in due course of time. Right? Okay. So thank you so much, ma'am. You can proceed. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, students, as Ram had said you, right? Like you had it in the previous years, you used to have an subject for that you used to submit an assignment. Okay, instead of the normal pattern of submitting assignment for this particular semester, for this particular subject, okay, you are going to submit an assignment, as a ma'am is going to say you are going to complete a small certification course, and that certificate you are going to upload it as part of this assignment. Okay, that madam will show you. Oh, in the last semester, while you were there itself, there was an orientation given to you on a MATLAB. Okay, how many of you attended the orientation for MATLAB in the last semester? Did you attend that orientation for MATLAB in the last semester? Okay, fine. Many of you, I think the chat is disabled. Wait, okay, the chat is also enabled. You can put it in the chat also. No, they have not attended. Have you not attended the orientation for MATLAB in the last semester? Oh, okay, fine. Now, madam will tell you about what is that MATLAB course, how to register for the MATLAB course, and what are the type of certification you will be getting it, and where you are going to upload it. All those data Dr. Mary Pasonia, madam, will be sharing it with you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you,
I'll
madam.
share the screen.
Yeah, ma'am, I'll stop sharing.
Yes, good afternoon, all of you. So as the Dean now addressed, so there is a compulsory MATLAB course we are going to take this semester. Right, so this is for
Ma'am, can you highlight it by putting it in a different color or not?
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Text color. Increase the size of it. Okay.
So these are the courses we have formed under the matlab platform. And when we see from the first year to final year, so we have formed some list of courses. So for the first year, MATLAB on-ramp course, this is for 2 hours course, and MATLAB fundamentals, which is 16 hours course. So as for the second year is concerned, you are going to do the MATLAB programming techniques, that's for 16 hours, and object-oriented programming on-ramp is for 2 hours. Okay, 2 hours course. So these 2 courses is a highlighted one. This one you are going to take. In case if you are interested, you can take the MATLAB on-ramp also for understanding the the basic concepts of MATLAB and the basic syntaxes of MATLAB also. You can go with that. This is a prerequisite actually. MATLAB on-ramp is a 2 hours course is a prerequisite. So better you try this 2 hours course, the first one, and followed by you go with the MATLAB programming technique and object-oriented programming on-ramp. Okay. So these 2 courses are, and after the completion of these 2 courses, you'll be getting the certificate. That certificate is also upload as an assignment for OAC subject. OAC subject. So that I will show you where you have to upload in the LMS.
Ma'am, can you put the 2 courses in the chat also, ma'am, if you don't mind?
Yes, sir.
The ma'am will give you complete details about how to register and all those things. As of now, you just note down the name of the 2 titles. The ma'am will be sharing it in the chat also. This is a mandatory course which all students have to do. This is not an optional course, it is a mandatory course. After you finish your MATLAB programming technique, you will be getting a separate certificate. Object-oriented programming on-ramp, you will be getting a separate certificate. Ma'am?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It is a put together totally. It is just an 18 hours course 1D. It is just an 18 hours course 1D. Okay. It is very self-paced, where you'll be able to easily do it. It is put together only an 18 hours course. Okay. There are 2 subjects, madam. In the chat message, madam, I shared it to you.
Yeah, so
These
better
are 2 courses.
the first course, the MATLAB on-ramp also you try to do it because it is a prerequisite. Okay, so after completing this course only, you can go with the MATLAB programming technique and the object-oriented programming on-ramp. Okay, so once these 2 courses are the mandatory one, so this only you are going to upload your assignment. So for all our new users only, because 3rd year students mostly they have already registered. So I don't think so. 2nd years they have registered it. So better.
As ma'am is giving you the orientation, I hope most of you have joined only using your systems, not your mobile. If you are using your systems to attend this online meet, as ma'am is showing it, we want you to kindly parallelly do it, so that ma'am will clarify a lot of doubts to you.
Yeah,
so as ma'am is showing it, please.
You open it. We will tell you the step by step how you register in MATLAB. Okay, so open the browser. I'm MATLAB Satyabama. Type MATLAB Satyabama.
You want us to slow down, please let us know.
Okay, so type MATLAB Satyabama and take the first link. Satyabama Institute of Science and Technology. That is the first link for the registration. So finally, if you have a laptop, you open your file. And now this page will take you to the sign up page. Getting started. Click the sign in to getting started. Click this one. Click this one. So the next page for your registration purpose. Since you are a new user, maybe due to your your coordinated instruction, might be if anyone registered with your LMS via Gmail, then you can check your Gmail with the link. The steps is given for the registration. Those students, you can follow the steps and you will complete the registration process.
Ma'am,
if you're totally new, yeah.
Ma'am.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Your voice
Now it is okay. Now it is okay.
You can little bit increase your voice. Yeah, ma'am.
Now it is okay, sir.
Now it is okay.
Okay. Okay, so if you are a new user, then you click create one. Or else if you are an old user, if you are already registered, you follow your LMS Gmail and there.
Ma'am, can you? Ma'am, they want you to show it from the previous page.
Previous
Before
page.
itself, voice was
Okay.
less, it seems.
Okay, okay. So open the browser, open the normal browser and type matlab Satyabama. Take the first link. Take the first link. Satyabama Institute of Science and Technology with the math works. Take the first link. Okay, so it will take you to this page for the sign up page.
I hope all of you are at this particular
Getting
page.
started, get started. So click this one. I hope you are following. So please post the message in the chat if you have any difficulties.
If there is any issue, you can put it in the chat so that there are some few faculties who will be addressing, like helping you with the chat
Faculties
messages
are
also.
here, they will help you. Okay, so now this will take you to this page for the login page. Here you create one, click create one for the totally new user.
What is the mail ID they have to use it, madam?
LMS
Not right,
mail ID,
create one
LMS
only, right?
mail ID. LMS mail
Okay.
ID, password, they can set any password. You use the LMS mail ID because that
Please
mail ID
use
is
only
licensed
your
one.
LMS ID. So they are given you as you have to use the mail ID created by the university, right? Please use the mail ID which you are given it for your LMS.
No registered number, no. You should use your LMS mail ID.
Use your LMS ID, that email ID, what you are
Email
used.
ID, email ID.
And you can set your own password, you can set.
Okay, so create
It is
one.
not that
Click
LMS
create
password.
one. Click create one and go to the next page. Here it will ask you some basic details. Okay, so fill up your details. This email address only you have to give your LMS email ID. Okay.
I hope you are all filling it as ma'am is parallelly saying it.
No LMS ID is given, ma'am. How come it is possible? You are submitting assignment to the LMS, then how do you say that? Site will LMS, all assignments you are submitting for subject, right? So how you access the LMS? The same LMS.
Ms. Sonia, ma'am, if the students are having any issue with the LMS, ask them to send the details to their year coordinator. We will consolidate from the year coordinators.
Yes, sir. I hope you understand, students, right? So if you have any issues, unable to log in, or it is saying that access restricted.
Ma'am, one small doubt. The student said that he accesses the LMS only through his registered number. He accesses the LMS using registered number, no separate email ID is given. See, we are not asking for a separate email ID with satyabama.ac.in. You are going to use your personal mail ID, you are use it for your LMS.
No. Actually, this doubt is only from side. I'm reminding they are accessing the email ID.
I hope the rest of you are accessing it, right?
Password, you can set your own password. Okay.
If it already email ID is already existing, you can go set your own password. If already email ID is already existing, you can set your own password. Or if you are already registered, you would have got a mail from the matlab, you would have got it in your mail. You follow through the particular mail.
Okay, so someone is asking, see, first you have to choose, simply type matlab Satyabama, choose the first link. I'm now getting started for the sign up page. So again, here you have to create one, click create one for the new user, totally new user. Okay, now give the basic information. In this, you give the email ID as your LMS URL. Okay, or call it the placement email ID, all are same only. So use the same email ID. That is synced with your matlab. Email already existing. Okay. So showing email already exists in the sense you just check with your mail if you got any message or link from MathWorks. Okay. Click the link and follow the steps given for the installation.
Still, if your mail ID, if you have got any issue, you send one single message, you send it to your year coordinators, mentioning about your name, your email ID, your registered number, send it to your year coordinators. They will send it to the MathWorks and they will try to help you out. Yes, madam.
Someone is saying that it is already mail ID is existing. Those category you will try log in directly. And if you doesn't remember the password, means you use forget password, reset your password, then go in. Okay, clear? James. Okay, so for the new user, after giving this initial information, it will send you the OTP to your mail. Check your email, whether OTP received from the MathWorks. verification email ID from MathWorks. Okay. Once you receive the verification email address, that OTP you type it here, then it will take you to the next page for the further details. Your first name, last name, password you set here. Okay. Your own password, not a LMS password. Any password you can set here. The basic information you have to give here. I'll give it a second time. Please fill up.
If anybody has got any issue with this, please let us know. Okay, if you are not, if anybody had already registered, if you have not got any verification mail, if you are having any issues, you send your details to your year coordinators. Your year coordinator will try to handle it. They will collect your data. They will send it to MathWorks. They will try to resolve your issues and then let you know. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, madam. I think you have set your own password.
Yeah, student. What describe your role? Student. You are a student. Okay. Department CS. Okay. Hope you are completed. So once it is completed, so now you will be in your dashboard. Just properly your department CSE, computer science. So once it is installed, you will be in the MATLAB platform. The name will be displayed in your right corner of this top one. And you'll be in the dashboard. When you see this online courses, okay, this is what's that one platform that when you install properly, you'll be in your dashboard. So that will display all the online training courses. So display all the training courses. Okay. I hope you can display all the training courses. In that, assume that if I chosen the MATLAB on RAM. So when I click the MATLAB on RAM, I can start the course. Okay.
Students, once again, madam will also repeat it. We will also try to make any one of the students to share the screen, and we will also try to go slow. But as of now, ma'am will show you the overall process flow alone. Ma'am will show you. Just go through this particular flow. Again, ma'am will come back to the previous screens, and then the ma'am will try to help you out. Okay, as of now, just see only the process alone. We will try to see.
Yeah, once after this completion, we will get into our MATLAB platform where you can see all the courses. All the courses you can see under that. Assume if I chosen the MATLAB Andhra, I can start the course. So when I click the MATLAB Andhra, from this I can start the course. I can take the course. So you can start with the course, take course. Okay, click the take course. It will take you to the workspace. So this is a workspace where you are going to work on. All right. So in the left side we have tasks. What are the tasks we are going to complete? 1 minute, then hands. Yeah. So what are the tasks everything will be displayed in the left frame, right? In the right frame is representing for your workspace. There you can work out all your instructions. So the clear instruction is given, what is your current task and what instruction you have to try to execute. Everything is clearly given in the purpose. Based on that, you can work out in the workspace. Okay. And yeah, this is actually our My Course platform. So here I have started when I click the My Courses, it will tell you the status of what is the status of your ongoing courses. So this I have started the MATLAB Andhra. So how much percentage it is? Only 14% is completed, right? And similarly, app building courses also. Two courses at a time I can take no issues at all. Parallelly, I can complete. So this course also, how much percentage is completed? It is shown in my courses status, right? Like this, you can see the status of your course completion here. And now, once after the completion, you can get the certificate. So this is a certificate generated from the MathWorks after the successful completion of your course. So now, in the LMS,
after you complete this particular
correct. OOSC, you have a course as sir shown the course, right? OOSC, for the OOSC.
Ma'am, show that example as a MATLAB is coming, ma'am. You show them the MATLAB also. Machine learning, what you had it?
Machine learning, yes, sir. Actually, they have not kept the link for the assignment link for that.
For the OOS, you show it for that matlab what we showed it for the 3 years.
Yes,
So that they will understand. So I think already some few students have completed the course on MATLAB yesterday. Good.
Okay, so let me,
Nice.
let me give the link for the LMS also. Still then, anyone of you share your screen. Those who are anyone install, you please share your screen. Let me confirm whether it is in your dashboard or in your dashboard.
Ma'am, you need not show OOS, ma'am. You can show that machine learning, like something like we will be having
That's
an
what
assignment.
it is
something.
logged out,
Okay.
Let me log in. Till that, any one
So,
of the student, you
okay,
can
fine,
share
fine.
your screen.
See,
Yes.
the same thing like again, as ma'am had said, you try to register, right? If you have already registered, you would have got a mail from MathWorks. If you have got a mail from MathWorks, just follow up and it helps you to log in. The second is if you have already, if it is already showing it as already registered, if you are not able to, if you have not got any mail and if you are not able to log in, please send the details of you to your year coordinators. Your year coordinators are consolidating it and they will try to get it resolved. Right? As ma'am is showing it, this was the LMS what we had shown it for the 3rd years. Okay, similarly, for the OOAAC subject, for the OOAAC subject, okay, you will be having an LMS content, you will be having it. In that, you will be having an OOAC, it's a MATLAB certification on machine learning.
OAC. So actually, this is
Okay,
a
for
platform
OAC subject, you will be having this particular link. This is a link for assignment submission. After you complete that particular subject, after you complete that particular certification, you have to upload your certification into the link, which will be shared to you by the 1st week of January. We will be opening up the link. By 1st week of January, the link for uploading your MATLAB certification will be enabled. And the last date for submission will be informed by your year coordinators. The last date for submission of your certification will be updated by your year coordinators. Okay. So there will be in your LMS, you will be having a link where you are going to upload your certificate. As madam had already shown you the certificate, that you are going to upload it into this particular thing. This is a mandatory thing which all students across the CSE department are going to do it. 1st years are going to do, 2nd years are going to do, 3rd years are going to do, and even the final years are going to do. Okay, it is not an optional one. It is a mandatory one which all students have to go.
Okay, so this MATLAB programming technique and object-oriented programming on RAM. So the first course takes 16 hours time. That is a major course, MATLAB programming technique. And followed by this is the second one is a 2 hours course only. So once
you can show that,
the completion of
you can stop sharing the other step.
So the first course is a MATLAB programming technique. Okay, it takes 16 hours time, and object-oriented programming on RAM is a 2 hours course. So the first course is the little time consuming. So you do the course. After completing these 2 courses, the 2 certificates you combine together and submit as a assignment in your OAC LMS link. Okay, this is the procedure. So we will enable this assignment link on the 1st week of January. Till that you have a time, 10 to 15 days.
So you will get a separate certificate after you complete your on-ramp. You will be getting one certificate. Yes. After you complete your MATLAB programming technique, you will be getting a certificate. After completing your object-oriented programming on-ramp, you will be getting a certificate. All these certificates you will be merging up into one single PDF, and you will be uploading it into the LMS.
So there is no specific assignment for the course like the previous semester how we did. This is a mandatory course that we have taken as an assignment for this university course. Okay. So now,
only after you complete your ma'am, only after you complete your MATLAB on-ramp, you will be able to take up your MATLAB programming technique subject. Otherwise, till that it will be kept in and locked only. There will be a lock only. Okay. Only after you complete your on-ramp, you will be able to open up the MATLAB programming technique. Only after you complete your MATLAB programming technique, the object-oriented programming on-ramp will be enabled. So till that time, the MATLAB programming technique will be locked and your object programming on-ramp will be locked only. So you have to go in a particular sequence. After you know the fundamentals only, you will be able to get into your MATLAB programming technique. So we want you to first complete up your MATLAB on-ramp, then you get into your MATLAB programming technique.
followed by MATLAB programming, and then object-oriented programming on the.
And I think, see, this is a document, we will share it with you.
Yes.
This is a document, we will share it with you. Yeah, in the share. Yes, ma'am.
One of you can share your screen, those are completed.
Any student who had already completed, please share your screen. Next, we will follow up with any student who had got any issue with his login also. First, we will take up any student who is ready to share his screen, that who had already done his registration. If any one of you are able to share it, maybe the others can also. Anybody? I think we had given you the sharing option also. No, sorry.
One of you share
it is
your
enabled
screen.
now. Yes. It is. We are able to share it now. Yeah, thank you. Somebody had shared it now.
Share once again.
I think 42111043. You are ready? Anyone can share. Renu Sri. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, she had already joined.
Click the online training. MATLAB mantra.
Yes. There are 3 courses. Are you able to see it? One is your on-ramp.
My online MATLAB on-ramp. Click on MATLAB on-ramp. So now you can start.
Yeah, Mr. Sangeet, 1 minute. I'll just answer you. Mohammed, we will answer you.
Others,
see,
those are completed installation, just to see the procedure, how he is doing. It's the same thing only.
No, she had clicked on the MATLAB on-ramp. Then I think should have clicked on the start course.
So this is a basic video that helps you understand what is the content of the MATLAB on-ramp.
Okay.
Now we started the model, course model.
This is the on-ramp camp course, what you are seeing it. As you're able to see, in the left-hand panel, you'll be able to see there are 7 tasks which are given. And there is a detailed explanation given for each and every task. You need to go by the instruction what is given in the particular task, and you need to execute it here. There it is given as, you can execute the command by typing 3 into 5. You put it as 3 into 5 there, type it as 3 into 5. 3 into 5.
Just to type the command which is given in the box, that's the same command you use it here. You should not change the numbers also.
Now, as it is given in the box, it has to be 3 into 5 only. Whatever is instruction is given.
3 star 5.
3 star 5.
Enter. Okay.
Now, so this is a task 1 which has got completed. Now, you have to go into the task 2. What is given, you try to follow.
If you have a clarification for your solution, then you can see solution also, then you can try it. But you try to understand how all these syntaxes is working. Try to learn, then you please follow.
Yeah, that instruction you try to do it. Yeah.
So after completing this 7 tasks, 1 module has completed. We'll take it to the next one. Okay. Likewise, all the, I think 5 to 6 modules.
Likewise, there are 7 tasks given. You have to slowly go through the 7 tasks. So only after you finish up each and everything, the others will be easily enabled for you.
See, go to your home page. Go to your home. There you can see the MATLAB download also. You can download the MATLAB locally in your system. In your laptop, you can not only, this is a virtual platform where you are doing practice. Go to top. The right corner, you can find the MATLAB downloader. Home, click home once again. Others you can check on the top, you can see MATLAB download. You can download the MATLAB. So here you can see the basic task in the virtual platform, but when you have the MATLAB download, there you can have the some higher end practices indicated on the MATLAB download.
Ma'am, one small doubt, some students have got it.
Yes, sir.
During registration, it is not showing it as computer science engineering department, they say.
Instead?
during registration,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
while creating the
It won't
profile,
say. Specifically, it won't say. They can take some engineering related things.
Any engineering related
Yes, yes.
students, I think you can choose any one engineering related
Some
department
keywords
at
they
that.
given related to the engineering option.
Okay, Renushi, you can stop sharing. Ma'am, wait. Ma'am, you have shown the details to her. The first thing has to be an MATLAB on-ramp course, followed by what courses, madam?
MATLAB programming fundamentals.
Just come down, please. Renu, you can just
This
come
one,
down.
MATLAB programming technique.
Okay, programming techniques.
Then
And
followed
followed
by
by
last course,
object-oriented programming
object-oriented
on-ramp. These
These
three
three
are
courses.
mandatory. Apart from that, you have to complete your on-ramp basic course also. You need to complete.
MATLAB
Yeah.
on-ramp. Yeah.
These
So
three
now
have to
you can
complete
see
it.
the progress. He started, so it is showing the progress also.
Yeah, I hope the students who have seen it have understood. You must have a MATLAB account. See, you do not have a MATLAB account with your university. You don't have any mail ID which has got at satyabama.sk. For that only, we had asked you to use the mail ID what you are using it for your LMS. You are using your personal mail ID for your LMS, you are using it, right? The same mail ID, you have to use it for registration. So those students who are attending the meeting, please help your friends also to register. If there is any doubt, please try to help them to clarify.
See, inform your friends, it is a mandatory course, right? So,
Ma'am, they want to know where to download the MATLAB.
Sir, it is in the home page, the first topmost corner, MATLAB download is there.
Can you show it in your Google, ma'am? See, if it is showing it as already existing. Okay. Fine. Okay, if it is already existing, please you text back to your year coordinators saying what is the issue you have got it. Okay, if it is already existing, please you text back to your year coordinators saying what is the issue you have got it. Just send it. So this shows you where to download your. So this shows you where to download your. Sonia ma'am?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So I hope like you have seen where to download the MATLAB also. So any doubts with this? Like for your, you have to.
Can you see
These
here?
three are your mandatory courses. The three mandatory courses which have already been said to you. Those courses you need to complete it, and that certificate you are going to upload it as part of your assignment. There is no regular assignment what you are going to submit it for OISC. This is the assignment what you are going to submit it for your OISC.
Can you see
The
the
link
right
for
corner?
submission.
Right corner, you can see the install MATLAB. Can you see the?
Ma'am, I think we are. Please share the screen, ma'am. Ma'am, that screen you share it.
Yes.
The assignment upload link will be enabled to you by January 1st week, and the last date for submission will be announced to you. As you are completing the certificate, the university will be getting the details about how many students have actually completed. Okay. The complete details of how many students have registered and how many students have completed, we will be getting it from the department. The recording of the meeting, we will try to share it with you. As of now, ma'am will share you the document also, which will help you to register. Because of this MATLAB course, we are going to make it as a mandatory for first years, second years, as well as for third years. For first years, a few courses are there. Second years, few courses are there. And for third years, for few courses are there. Okay, this are you are able to see.
Yes, sir.
Back to
So
download.
the my courses, see the right corner, you can see in the dashboard, right corner, install MATLAB. Everyone can see in your dashboard, install MATLAB. When you click this install MATLAB, automatically the simple procedures only to install MATLAB in your remote machine. Okay? Yes, sir. Sir, please continue.
So you need to complete the on-ramp course first, then follow up with the next courses. Okay, fine. I hope like you got it. What to be done for your OOAAC subject assignment. Followed by this, ma'am will also share you about for the next subject. Ma'am, what is the next subject they are going to submit the assignment? NASCOM course.
Ma'am, Pravina ma'am. No, ma'am. The digital 101 is for
Which
DAA
subject?
course. For the DAA course.
Okay. So again, we will continue. See, we have said about the assignment for the subject OOAs. Right. Next, for the subject DAA, for the subject DAA, ma'am will also share you about what is the course that you are going to do it for your DAA. For your DAA subject, there is an assignment you are going to submit it. It is not the normal assignment you are going to submit it. For this particular subject also, there is an certification which you are going to do it parallelly, and you are going to submit that certificate as a part of your DAA subject. That certificate is going to be a 15-hour course only. It is just an 15-hour course only, which you will be able to complete it in a few days. You will be able to complete it. That course you are going to complete it, and that you are going to submit it as an assignment for this particular DAA. So already, ma'am, I said you about for object-oriented analysis and system. Only for these two subjects we are going to try it this time. One is object-oriented analysis and system engineering, where you are going to submit your MATLAB certificate. And for the design analysis and algorithm, you are going to submit an certificate which you are going to do it in this future skill prime, which is under NASCom certification, which is suggested by the placement cell. Okay, I'll try to share you the details of that particular. I'm just sharing it with you. I hope like you will be able to log into this particular. Right. I hope you have got this link for future skill prime. This is a free certification course which had been suggested by the NASCom, okay, and the Ministry of Information Technology, and that course is under your future skill prime. Right. This here you are going to do an certification, and you are going to submit that certificate as a part of your. So as usual, you will be getting it your sign in. After you sign in, you will be taken into the landing page. This is your landing page after you log in, okay, where it shows you the learn.futureskills.prime.in. After you come in, you'll be able to see a lot of courses being listed to you. Okay, what are the recommended courses? There are some few recommended courses there. Apart from that, you will be able to see the emerging technologies. Under the section of emerging technologies, you will be able to see some technologies like artificial intelligence, big data analytics, Internet of Things, cloud computing, cybersecurity, mobile application development, blockchain, robotic process automation, augmented reality, and 3D printing. So these are the emerging technology courses where they have suggested about 10 courses are there. Right. Under your NASCom future prime skill, there are many courses which are paid courses and which are free courses also available. For example, if you take it as cybersecurity, if you come down into cybersecurity, you will be able to find a lot of courses which have been suggested. Okay, few of the courses are paid courses and a few of the courses are free courses. We are going to take only the free courses. Don't go for paid courses as well. Right? There are many courses listed from the department of CSE. We are going to take one course. It is a digital 101 Digital 101 is the course that all students of a CSE are going to take it. The course name is Digital 101. If you are able to type it as a Digital 101, you will be able to see a course as a Digital 101 as you are able to see it here. Right? I hope like all of you are on this particular page. Somebody at the with concern asked me whether you had lunch. Great, thank you. Okay. So this is the Digital 101 course which all students are going to take it. This course you are going to this is, and as you are able to see it, it is an 15-hour course only. As you are able to see it, it is a 15-hour course only. Right? Are you all able to type this a Digital 101? To type this Digital 101, okay, it is a 15-hour course. When I'm clicking on this Digital 101, it shows me the contents of the Digital 101. This is the contents of the Digital 101, where it is the fundamental course which tells you about all the digital platforms what we have got it. Right? So this course is totally going to have, you just see how many, this session is going to be overview, session 2, session 3, session 4, session 5. Okay, you'll be having totally 31 sessions you have got it. Totally 31 sessions you have got it. Okay. Each session talks about the 10 emerging technologies, overview of artificial intelligence, introduction to machine learning, introduction to deep learning, and overview of big data, okay, database management system, all the basic cloud computing, cyber security, cyber attacks, okay, artificial intelligence, okay, like cyber, whatever, all the 10 emerging technologies fundamentals are going to be, you're going to cover up all those fundamentals alone. It is just, and though it is a 31 sessions are there, it is just an 15-hour course only. When I said, though 31 sessions, it is just a 15-hour course only. By completing this, you will be able to know about what is the emerging technologies, the fundamentals of all the emerging technologies alone, you will be able to know it. So we want you to complete this particular 13 sessions. After you complete the 13 sessions, you will be getting a digital certificate. You will be getting it. That digital certificate, you're going to upload it as part of your assignment for your DAA subject. Again, this is a course which is free of cost, and it is just a 15-hour course only, and it is going to have 31 sessions. As you're able to see it in the right hand side, there are logs available. It is given as a log. What does that log mean is, only after I complete the first level, okay, the second log will be enabled. Okay, only after I complete the second session, the third session log will be enabled. After I complete the third, only the fourth will be enabled. Don't directly go into the second. It will not be, you will not be able to open it. There is a log which is available over there. So please complete the first session. So this is going to be the first session. Okay. When I started, it will progress through. As it is progressing through, for each and every session, there is a small assignment given to you. We want you to complete that particular assignment, then it takes you into the session 2. After you complete that particular assignment, then it takes you into the session 3. It's not like your Coursera course. If you just run the video, it will cover up. Okay, there are some few assignments. You need to parallelly take up those assignments also. Again, we repeat, it is a 15-hour course, which is free of cost. So we want you to complete it and submit this certificate as a part of your assignment for your DAA subject. Right, I hope you got it. The name of the course is Digital 101. Name of the course is Digital 101. This is the fundamental course. Apart from this, if any student, if you got time, parallelly you can continue the other courses also. But only this course, you are going to take it as a part of your assignment for your one of the subjects. So this is a mandatory course. It's not an optional. It's a mandatory course which you are going to do. We will send you all the link and the syllabus, the subject to be covered. All those details, we will share it to you in your WhatsApp group also. Your year coordinators will keep sharing it to you. Your year coordinators will share the contents. They will be sharing it to you in your practice.
So the further
Any
details
doubts you
related
got?
to MATLAB and NAScom. Okay, so that your year coordinators and class council will connect you again. Okay, they will clarify further.
In the chat, I am
And if
sending
you
you the
have-
link of
Yes.
the chat. I am sending you the link of digital 101 also.
So if you have any queries and if your mail IDs are not working, so that all the information you please try to communicate with the year coordinator. Okay. Further, we will give the license for your mail IDs also.
Okay, these
Thank
are the
you,
two
sir.
information what we wanted to share it with you. This does not come under any particular technology. It is an basic fundamental course. It comes okay, and it is a digital 101 where it covers about all the 10 emerging technologies. It covers you about, and this
So that will give you the
certificate you are going to submit
overview
it as a
of
part
all
of your.
the emerging technologies. Okay, NAScom, related to NAScom, all the emerging technologies, it will give you the overview. So once you've gone with this, all these
Anil
training,
Kalyan.
you can
Anil
get an
Kalyan
idea which area you can focus on. So followed by you can take the particular course in detail. Okay, that is what this digital 101 is telling about. Okay.
You can
So-
start it from today also. Okay, you can
Yes.
parallel gradually, you can just progress through. If you got any doubt, you can ask your year coordinators, they will try to help you. Anil Kanyan, we understand your concern. Please, you can send a message to your year coordinators and your year coordinators will try to help it to resolve.
Start the progress from today onwards. We will
Yeah.
open the
I hope
assignment links
you
on Jan
have-
first week onwards.
Yeah. We will have NPTEL courses regarding our next term. Sham, if you got any doubts, you can just text us. We will try to help you out. Okay. If anybody has got any doubts, you can just
Yes,
text back to
Anil,
your
I think you
WhatsApp
have a
message.
problem in your mail ID. Since it is saying it is not licensed, you please communicate to your class counselor. Okay, we will collect all the consolidated mail IDs which is having a problem. Followed by we will contact the matlab. Okay, so please communicate with your mail ID, communicate with the coordinator.
At the same time, if any students are interested in registering for NPTEL courses, also you can go and register and then you can continue.
Yes, like MATLAB, you have a small registration is there in the NAScom also. That process is very simple. Okay, that is number 273. Okay, the MATLAB
Ma'am, they are
also
asking
small
about
registration is there.
digital 101 30 hours.
Sir.
Okay. Maybe the details again, I said we had given you an outline as of now. What course is to be taken? Okay, your year coordinators will share the complete information in your WhatsApp groups. They will share it with you. Right? What is the subject you are going to take? What is the due dates? All those things your year coordinators will share it to you. As of now, for 2 subjects alone, this time we are not going to have a normal assignment. You're going to submit these certificates as part of your assignment. You're going to submit. One is your MATLAB certification. You're going to do it. That you're going to submit it as part of a OASC. And your NAScom certification, you're going to do it. That you're going to submit it as a part of a DAA.
The NAScom also you have to use the same LMS verification. Yeah.
Okay.
Hope we answered all the queries in the chat.
Okay, who is that?
For the communication, please contact your coordinator and the counselor for any problem in the mail ID. You can contact the matrix. Okay, so please do. Yes, sir. Shall we wind it, sir?
Yeah, ma'am. I think we will end up in another 5 minutes. If there are any doubts, you can just ask us, or else we will try to close the meeting. I think we have taken a lot of your time also. How to log into your future skill? Just get into your future skill prime. You go into the right sign up. I think it is an easy process which you will be able to go through. Okay, sign up as soon as I think you will be getting an immediately link to your mail ID. Once if you are giving an approval from the mail ID, you are able to get into that particular future prime skill. You will be able to get in. There you will be able to see a lot of recommended courses, start courses. Okay, lot of tabs you will be able to see. From that you get into this. Okay, the MATLAB compulsory courses, all we will be sharing with you in your WhatsApp groups. Again, just by tomorrow, you will be able to see a few messages which are sent by your year coordinators. Your Antapravina madam will help you out. Okay, so thanks for your time. Deepak, sir.
Thank you.
Ma'am, we will end up the meeting, madam.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Thanks for your time, madam. Thank you, students. Hope you all enjoy your vacation. At the same time, we want you to parallelly prepare for your subjects also. Okay. Happy New Year, all. Take care. Last day to complete the course. All things will be intimated to you very shortly. Deepak, sir. Yeah, thank you. You can.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So thanks for your support, sir. So thanks a lot. It was
With
much helpful.
pleasure, sir.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, sir. Thank you.
Welcome, sir.
So we will end up the session, sir. Thank you.
Okay, sir.
Take care, sir. Thank you. Bye.